Where am I? Huh? Where did I go? What the? Where did I go? What? That, I swear the camera was working earlier. What the hell? What happened? There we go. Okay, that was awkward. Hello! Hello, everyone. Perfect, keep it that way? Come on, Luke. What's good, though? What's good, Luke, Tipple, Kim Noah, Kermac? What's good, guys? Hope you guys are doing well. Monday's here, start of the week. Here we go. Football Manager, I will stream it all week. And hopefully we can finish this season within the next few days so I can actually start working on the video. But hope you guys are doing well today. Hope you guys have had a good weekend. I did not have the best weekend footballing wise because Liverpool. We already talked about that on Saturday. We don't need to talk about that further. Eviatar, thank you for the 28-month resub, man. Thank you. I haven't seen you in a bit, man. Hope you've been doing well. Hello to my favorite Frenchman. Look, you can be happy City lost, bro. I didn't even pay attention to the Sunday games. I was just so out of it. Oh, but I mean, they did lose, to be fair, so that's, I guess, okay. It's good. All that means is just it's good for Arsenal. Guys, I don't know if it's a bug, but 3 times when I played a match, me or my opponent scored, got the replay match keeps going, and the other side scored a goal. Haven't had that happen to me. Although I did have this happen to me when I was doing, I think I was playing a friendly. Yeah, I was playing a friendly and this happened. Where you see the tactics stuff, or the dots moving around, it's just turned into a new flag of the world. So that's what I had. That happened recently. Oh, what's good? It's good. Is it Macedon or is it Macedon? But I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Or do I just say Sadon? Or do I call you the Dawn? Up to you. Valentine, good to see you, man. Happened to me multiple times. Well, Rui Costa won the Benfica elections, but not by a majority, so there's another vote. Now between him and Noronha Lupes, who got second place. Is that also the fraudulent guy? Are they both fraudulent? After some trying, started to save at Aachen again. Found my tactic now and got some proper players. Aimed in third Liga top 10. Hey, good luck, man. I'm 9% sure that I failed my math test, so nice. Oof. It's not good. But M. Sadon. But I will happily accept the Dawn if you say so. I don't know if I'll remember the Dawn, but M. Sadon, M. Sadon, that makes more sense, yes. If I'm in a good mood, I will call you the Dawn. A really good mood. I just hate the engine. There's no player trying to tackle the ball in highlights. 99% of the time, the team that has the ball at the beginning of the highlight gets the chance. I mean, that is a good point. I haven't really seen... I've seen some highlights where tackles won, but... Or at least the team at the beginning doesn't have the highlight by the end. But I can see that frustration. What's good, Phoenix? What's good, man? We should be live on YouTube as well. Yes, we are. Very nice. So that VOD will be uploaded on there. Kim, no, the guys I didn't want to win were Rui Costa and the former president Luis Felipe Vieira. So Noronha Lopes is your more favorable option out of the two. So I would presume. That's good. The only time I saw a highlight tackle that worked was, of course, for Real Madrid. What I find annoying on instructions on opponents, I select the line for marking or tackling or anything. I need to repeat that always every match after I tap one thing. Yeah. There's a few things that are just, especially with the interface, just kind of odd. Even match engine, I don't have too many complaints. I can understand maybe players are dribbling or are winning one-on-ones a lot more than you'd probably see in real life. I guess it depends on the player, but yeah, Is FM26 good? Cause I'll still buy it after waiting 2 years, but is it good to know? The UI is completely different and it is hard to get used to. Some things are kind of not, some things are hard to find, and there's some things that like I don't even know if it's a thing. Like, have you guys been able to do a team meeting? Because let me show you guys this. If I can find the, yeah, here. So yeah, someone told me to hold a team meeting, but there was no button on here to say to enter a team meeting. So I thought maybe you have to click one of these two things to find it. I clicked the first thing, which just goes to your squad, and it doesn't say anything about a team meeting. Then I thought, okay, maybe it's in dynamics. But unless if I'm blind, I wasn't really able to find anything. And you know, team meeting would be pretty useful. See, so like one thing I thought maybe it would be is like clicking dressing room atmosphere, but then I simmed a few days and the team was on holiday, so this option didn't appear. So it's just like, where is that where you're supposed to do the team meeting, or is it just not existent? I feel like they did a bit too much with the new UI. Yeah, maybe. I mean, potentially they might have been a bit too ambitious. Like, I can see what they're going for. It's just some things is a little messy. Some things just takes a little more time to go through. Some of it is just getting used to it for sure. But yeah, like, yeah, I'm just okay. I'm way too low. Let me just adjust my camera. Oh, let me up that a little bit, like that, and lower it there. Boom. But yeah, like I'm just looking for it. I can't find it. I like the old UI. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised they like went this drastic. I thought it was gonna be like a similar UI, maybe just, you know, nicer, look nicer. But yeah, they wanted to try something different. Maybe have it both console and PC have similar UIs, so it's easier for development. I'm guessing, but yeah, some of the UI is just not my favorite at the moment. And yeah, some things are just kind of hard to find. Like, even when you like do the search thing, like you can just search, like say job response. No, not job responsibility. That's not a thing. Like I don't know. What's something hard to find? Training intensity. Sure. Like you can search it up and click right to it, but not everything clicks right to it. Like for example, if you go to squad training coach assignments, this is like that takes 3 clicks, right? Train one, well, say you're on the portal. So 1, 2, 3 clicks to get to coaching assignments. Can you search up coaching assignments? No. So like there's some things that you can't even search for to have pop up, which is a little annoying. But FM has potential for the future. There's generally no team meeting crew. That's crazy. That's crazy to just have an email about that and you can't have a team meeting. Hope we can still use skins. It might take a bit for skins to become a thing because this is just a completely new engine. How far are you into Uma Musume? If you're talking about the anime, I am caught up completely except for that one movie. I'm up to date with Cinderella Gray. If you're talking about the game, I only played the game once last week. I don't know for team meetings, but I know that I can't add selling team salary contributions while offering players, but I don't know what the agent means. But Sergey Milinkovic has high wage demands, earns 24K a week. Like, mate, for a player's quality, it's cheap as F. It'll probably be a mod or something to have the old UI. Sports Interactive releasing an unfinished game after waiting for 2. I don't think it's unfinished. I just think I mean, literally they needed to release. I mean, maybe parts are unfinished, but I don't think in the grand scheme of things it's an unfinished game. But I don't know. Just saying for everybody who doesn't know, Crew eats why is this a comment that's happened 2 streams in a row by 2 different people? Pardon me. That's a first, other than the fraud allegations. I feel like with the new UI, I'm playing Football Manager way more. I do agree. It's like it's just taking longer for me to get through things, which isn't ideal. Also, like, it's kind of annoying when I tried to make in FN24. I had a shortcut where I could use this button here to click continue. But unless if I'm doing something wrong, I haven't been able to do that, which is kind of annoying. But even if I were able to do that, the usefulness of having the button here to click continue meant that I also got to see what was next in the inbox. But when you click spacebar, which is the other option for doing that, it doesn't go through each message. It just continues, and you have to go through the messages yourself, which is kind of annoying for myself as well. Nothing wrong with eating pizza from the crust, by the way. Thank you. Finally, we have someone that agrees. I saw this on Twitter in the afternoon. Let's see. FM26 tip. Squad meetings. Need to talk to your team. Go to squad. First team. Right click on your club name. Is that a thing? Squad. Right click here? No. First team, right click on your club. Okay, so, first team. No. Don't. No, it's not giving me that option. It is not giving me that option, unlike this photo. Interesting. Interesting. As the other guy mentioned, the tax evasion screw. They definitely didn't play a lot of test games. Maybe they did play a lot of test games, and this is just the product that's came out of it. Maybe it could have been a lot worse. Mentioned. You have to use the arrows to go through the messages. Yeah, I just don't find that useful. I don't like using my keyboard when playing Football Manager. I'd rather have everything being able to be done on the mouse. Well, you actually eat pizza from the crust? When I'm not in a big public setting. Eating the crust shows that you just like pizza, nothing wrong with it unless you put kiwi on pizza. I've not heard of kiwi on pizza before. Crew, can I search a player? Let me open my Twitch activity feed just to see everything. If you use your channel points in Kunku, sure. We are in a transfer window. I feel like it's not good game design if it takes 5 to 10 hours to get used to UI. I think with a lot of management simulators, it is kind of like that though. Like if you try to remember the first time you played FM, it took time to get used to. So I don't 100%. I mean, to an extent, I don't agree. To an extent, I do agree. Why would it be necessary to mention putting kiwi on pizza? Yeah, Emsa Dawn, do you put kiwi on pizza? No, we're not. I'm not gonna make. I don't have the right. Look up kiwi on pizza. Trigger warning. Imagine apple on pizza. Kiwi on pizza. What the heck? Yeah, that is pretty disturbing. I can't lie. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, and Kunku has redeemed 2 player lookups. Okay, let's get to the stream. We're right now on January 10th. We won a game. We finally won a game. Hallelujah. Except it was a friendly. Against 13th place in the Eredivisie, so it doesn't count. However, we have reverted to our favorite 4-2-2 for right now. This is what we're going to use. Since we are in a transfer window, we will try to sell players. I've also brought up a lot of youngsters from the academy to really fill up our bench, because I do want to make a smaller squad for the moment. At the moment. But one thing I thought about that I probably could have done and maybe should have done with this team is, with the amount of hardworking midfielders, I should have done like a formation, and with like no strikers for a while, I should have done something like this. And then like that out of possession, you know, because we have attacking midfielders, we have center mid. Like, you make these guys like wide center midfielder, yeah, 2 wide center midfielders, defensive midfielder or halfback or something. You make one guy a secondary striker. You make the other the advanced playmaker. Like, I thought of this. This was just shower thoughts. So I thought of this in the shower. Like, I feel like that could work. I might be crazy, but I feel like that could have worked. But I'm not going to do that now. We have 2 strikers now. All right, Keith Smith. We'll look him up with your channel point rewards and Nkunku. What about your other one? Keith Smith is a crazy pull. Let's see. That is an expensive player. Wow. 37 to 56 million for a player from AZ. Crazy. We'll get the scout report on him later, but you kind of get an idea of what type of player he is. Interesting. I've seen banana on pizza before. That's nuts. Why was I watching kiwis on pizza on your stream? Because someone mentioned that it was a thing. Oh, and the guy who mentioned it replied to you. Okay. So yeah. But yeah, we're going to stick with the 4-2-2. We used this in the beginning of the season when we were winning games. I think maybe away from home, we go like this. 4-3-3, cautious, counterattack. It worked against Dortmund, worked against Bayern. Maybe it can work away from home against some teams around our level. But yeah, at home, this is what I plan on using. And then if we become desperate, this. Which could be interesting, but it might be bad. So I might never use it. Genuine definition of addiction. Thinking about FM tactics under the shower. Well, I have to think about how I can have success because it impacts my job. So that's why. But yeah, I think we'll get started with the game, unless if Nkunku you want to use your other channel point reward because you used 2. But we will start with the game. Of course, we are scouting a bunch of players. I'm using the transfer room for the first time by putting a DM that can, play make from deep, but is good at defensively out of possession. So we're looking for someone like that. We haven't gotten any responses. We'll see if this works. I would also like to sign Marco Reus. That would be nice. I would also consider... He's injured, of course. And has lost all his pace. Brilliant. But he would be cheap. I would also consider signing Wojciech Szczęsny. He's listed for 6.2 million. And if you compare him to our starter, Nicolas, I don't know if there's much of a... yeah, he is better. Maybe not physically in some aspects. Well, not everything scouted for Szczęsny, but yeah, he is a lot better. A lot better in some aspects, especially handling, which might be important for our team. So we might try to get Szczęsny. It'd be pretty cool. What am I looking for a transfer window? I am looking for a defensive midfielder. Ideally one that is good defensively and one that can pass. I know that's a big ask, but there are options that could be useful, such as this one guy from Olympiacos, who's got 14 and 13 in passing and vision. Train that, and those could go up to 15 potentially. Already 15 in tackling, 14 in marking. Good work rate, good teamwork. Physicals aren't number one, but I don't need him to be high up the field. I mean, pace doesn't matter if he always is in the hospital. Bring Ter Stegen home. Ter Stegen is like 20 million. I thought maybe that could be an option, but it's 25 to 37 million. I ain't got that money. I ain't got that money right now. But we'll stay patient. We'll stay patient. I have some other guys that I have on here. Like this guy looks decent. He's not available on loan as well. He looks decent, but he's not a priority. I would also like a striker. That'd be pretty cool. But there's also this guy who looks pretty good, but I don't think we need a center back that's young. I don't think that's a number one option. Marc Bernal is also an option I'm intrigued by on loan. Yeah, he's not the best defensively, but you could go for a guy who's good at deep line playmaking, and then maybe get a more defensive minded center midfielder. Maybe you could train him as a DM. Who? Which guy, sorry? I just realized now that I can connect an Xbox controller to FM26, which explains why the UI sucks so much. Is it better on controller? I do have a controller. I could try that one stream. The center back? Oh, the center back. No, because his technique is kind of shocking. And I already kind of have a similar mold of a player in Svider. So, like, I'm training him as a center back right now, but he could also be a pretty good defensive midfielder. Still remains to be seen. He's developing. I have also added some mentoring groups. We have one that's involving the teenage wingers, Moya and Gunnar. They're getting trained by Rocco Reitz. We got one here with a few other young guys, although Stuger's tutoring these two, although it doesn't seem like he's getting a big impact on this guy, unfortunately. So, and then this one I was going to make it as a goalkeeper, but my goalkeepers aren't really that good to tutor. What's your favorite food to eat while streaming or editing? I don't eat while I stream or edit almost ever. You know, the food is meant for the table, not this table. So yeah, I don't usually eat while I stream or edit. Although that could change today, because I know there's some people who wrote in the chat earlier, like, oh, why are you streaming so early? And I thought, what the hell are you guys talking about? It's 12:13 p.m. my time. This is usually when I stream. And then I'm like, oh, wait, yeah. Europe had daylight savings time. North America did not. So that explains things. All right, but let's get to the game. Unfortunately, one of our top players this season, Robin Hack. Is that his name? Yeah, Robin Hack. He's injured for maybe the rest of the month. So we can't use him, unfortunately. The good news is, well, there's not really any good news. I have to use Gio Reyna. I'm going to use Gio Reyna as an inside forward. I've considered using him maybe as an advanced or a playmaking winger. Like, that could be something interesting. He does have the attributes kind of for it. Not really crossing. But he also has the attributes for inside forward. He can kind of do it. So we'll just go with him, inside forward. Honorad on the right. Kleindienst on the left. We're going to put Machino beside him. Yeah, we'll have... Who's been better? Sander or Wrights? Both have been kind of bad. We'll start Sander. Wrights will come off for Stuger. Ulrich left back. Mr. Chair on the left. Friedrich will pull... Jeez, he's losing his sharpness. I'm going to start Elvedi. Scali will be on the right. Nicolas in goal. We're going to bring on some youngsters on the wings to, you know, give us some options there. Get the Gunnar in there as well. Anyone else that I want on the bench? Kastrup, I'm going to send out on loan to either Rangers or Mallorca. I do want him to get some game time. He has potential to grow a little bit more. So I'm hoping that some matches in those leagues can help. Ranos, I'm putting on the transfer list. Neuhaus probably should be on the bench for Nets. Nets, I'm sending out on loan. His contract ends at the end of the season, so he might not have a long-term future here. I've given a new contract to Ulrich, who's actually developing decently. And Engelhardt, I might just terminate his loan. I might just terminate it, but I'll wait until we buy another midfielder. Gunnar El General. Hello, username. Daylight savings time can suck a fat one. If you have some soundtracks in the back goes hard. If you're on YouTube, I'm sorry, you can't hear it. The best role for Reina is the transfer list. I didn't even notice we had daylight savings, to be honest. Imagine changing up formation so much to accommodate Gio Reyna. Well, you should see an option I thought about in the shower username. I thought about this, but we won't use it. At least we gained an hour and not lost one. There are so many more accidents on the road in the summer. FN20, what's this? Blasted Empire. I didn't know until this year the song is by a Portuguese band. Really? I didn't even know that, and I've known about the song since 2007. All right, that's our lineup. We're gonna get into it. We're at home against Augsburg, so let's do it. Let's get our first win in ages. Gunnar, you will get number 35. Shower thoughts and dreams can often lead to yesterday or Terminator. Most of the time they lead to that formation. Crew, why are you ignoring me? Whatever, Eviatar. Whatever. Okay, we're recording. Everything good? Is everything good? Yeah. Let's get to the game. Let's make sure we take advantage of home field, lads. Let's do it. To the dugout. It's Christmas. Oh, it's not Christmas. It's after Christmas in game, but it is snowing. Snowing animations actually look pretty decent. So we can't really see it here too much. But can the boys get their first win and avoid the relegation zone and maybe make a fight or make a second half season charge towards Europe? Let's find out. Oh shoot, I didn't even read. My YouTube chat was minimized. Crap. Hello, sorry. Level Serenity. Sorry about missing. For some reason, my YouTube chat was minimized. I apologize. Just finished my season with FM26. No badges. Journeyman at Maidstone. Lost the league title on goal difference after a late season slide, but clutched up promotion via playoff. Oh, I mean, congrats on promotion. At least you got some positive at the end. Welcome back, Luke. What'd you miss? Nothing. We were just explaining some stuff. This is the first game of the stream, though. And I still have this glitch here. Are we is this the flag of Bahrain? Oh man. Crew, if you lose to a club that has a dude named Wavleveu as captain, I don't know what to tell you. How do you even pronounce that? Why is the pitch now a thick ass bar? And I'm wondering the same thing, username. Bug Manager 26. Oh my. Oh! What the? They got her. Oh! Whoopsies, I was on only commentary. They got a red card, and this is a thing. Oh, and what, we just randomly hit the crossbar there. You clearly... That's clearly Malta Vexology impaired, man. Boom! Tim Kleindienst scores. 1-0 Gladbach. We missed a bunch of the game. I apologize. I was on only commentary, but at least we didn't miss the goal. Oh. With a man advantage, it looks like a win is possible today, lads. It was wild. I inherited the team in late October. Then they were 21st, won 15 game undefeated in all comps, and was top of the league by mid-January despite like 1.8 signings. Damn. Oh, yeah, we should probably see the red card. Never mind. It's not showing it. We had no transfer budget. I didn't realize what the negative money notation looked like until I overspent my wage budget by 3K in the 6th tier of England. Well, congrats on the promotion, man. Congrats. Ooh, can I minimize this? No. Okay, no, that was the red card highlight. Okay. Disabled until match is live again. Why? You should at least allow me to minimize it so I can actually see what's happening down here. Okay. Boom, Kleindienst. Of course, I get an email to and a call on work right when the first game starts. Damn, sorry to hear that, Kermac. Okay, here we go, though. Another highlight. Kleindienst. That was not a good switch of play, but we don't need to worry. We're going to get the ball again. And we're hopefully going to be all over Augsburg. It's a shame Raphael ain't in stream. Oh, Machino. Machino cuts in. Cut back. Ulrich cuts back. Kleindienst again. Or Kleindienst. Kleindienst with a brace. It's a shame Raphael is not here, the mod, because we are going to get our first win in like 10 games against his club that he cheers for in real life. What a weird highlight. Just bounce. I don't think that makes much sense. That bounced off the inside of the near post from that angle. A little weird, a little weird. Made an absolute abomination of a tactic and it popped the fuck off somehow. Fair enough. I mean, that's the dream. You just make... You know, you're in your scientific lab cooking up a tactic and it works. Can't say I've really had that luck yet. Here we go, Scully. Cross in. Ooh, off the bar. Almost a hat trick for Klein. Stop calling him Kleindienst. It's small service poggers. It's like a low punny. You instantly know what person they are. What? Or did I mispronounce? Or is Lopni something different? I don't know. I hope we get skins before FM27. Yeah, I kind of agree, Rocky. Oh, man. Crutellu also... They also think Snorlax is boring? Snorlax is... I like Snorlax. I like most of Generation 1. That's what I grew up with. Honorat is injured. Not great. But with a 2-goal advantage, I feel like I can play either Moya or Gunnar. So, lads, who do you want to see on? Moya or Gunnar? Who do you want to see subbed in for Honorat, who is now injured? Potential knee injury. Not great because he has a 7.14 rating. Why can't I register new players in the Champions League while registration's open? Alright, Gunnar, Chan. Alright, we'll go with the Gunnar. Give him his Bundesliga debut. I believe it's his Bundesliga debut. His mentals need a lot of work, but there's a lot to like about him. Go and show them what you're worth, Can Armando Gunnar. Alright. Future U17 World Cup champion. Oh no! Klein stays injured too? Bro, we just got back to the 2-striker formation. Well, we do have Tabakovic in reserve, so that's fine. But we've already used 2 of our substitution slots, 2 of our stoppages, so that's not great. Good thing this is against 10-men Augsburg. But yes, I can't wait to fall asleep to the Gladbach Supercut 50 times next year. If there is a Gladbach Supercut, it wouldn't be that long, I would imagine. You never know, though. But I don't know how many seasons I will do of this. Could be more than what I initially think. But we're at halftime, 2-0. Yeah, Augsburg kind of in the mud. Although our guy who scored 2 goals is injured now, so not great. Good job, guys. What's your opinion on Psyduck? Bro, I love Psyduck. Psy. Insert Gunther Gunnar memes. I've been thinking about that every time I see that guy's name. What's your there's a lot to like about him. First of all, his name. Kleindienst sometimes streams Minecraft on Twitch. That's pretty funny. He doesn't seem like a guy that would play Minecraft, but fair enough. Who have you bought so far? No one. We literally started the stream with a game, so we're waiting on that. 67th minute. Unless if Augsburg scores here, I am gonna make quite a few subs. And they score. Okay. Brilliant. Alexis Claude Maurice scores a low-powered shot from distance, and it is now 2-1. Okay. I mean, I don't think that's just, bad defending off a set piece. Who's your Gen 1 starter? I like all the Gen 1 starters, but normally I'd probably just use Squirtle or Bulbasaur, because Charmander is more difficult in the beginning. Alright. Look, I feel like that's just beginner's luck. Although I think we will switch to this formation. We won't be on cautious, but I'll stay on balanced. Machino will come off for Moya. We'll move you there. And we'll move Gunnar there. Inside forward, tracking winger. Boom. And then we'll put on rights. And we will put on Svider. And we will take that risk. Lopunny is a fur-bait Pokemon. Also, I think chat messages get eaten because it's .fm was a hyperlink or something. So I can't wait to fall asleep to Gladbach Supercut 50 times next year. Oh, wait. No. Okay, there was messages I missed. Hi, the logos you download, is it sorted out SI? Normally, yes. Nobody really asked me, but my favorite Pokemon is the one fish that turns into a dragon. Feebas to Milotic? Is that what it's called? Alright, corner kick. 2-1. It's a close game, all things considered. However, if we can get a third here to seal the deal, no complaints from me. It's cleared away. Second ball. Gunnar. Stuger. How do you miss the net? Like, that was a... Oh, okay, it was deflected. That's why. Alright. Let's end it, lads. Few minutes to go. If Augsburg tie this, then I will be so mad. Okay, we win the ball. Here we go. Keep going. Stuger. To the chair. Slowly, just waste some time. Here we go, right? Moya. Moya gonna get his first goal contribution. I feel like he should have passed, but I can't blame him for getting excited. But we win. Hooray! Our winless streak has ended. But at what cost? With Kleindienst and Honorat injured. What are the extent to those injuries? We will find out. But thankfully, that win brings us up into 13th. Oh, no, it hasn't updated that one yet. Never mind. Just wait. We got to wait a second. But good win. We got the result. Never forget, fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Do not fear. Okay. All right. So, boom. First win in ages. Thank goodness. And the Bundesliga table. We actually move up into 12th. Not bad. Not bad, although some teams do need to play. But it's a good start. We moved a young goalkeeper to the first team just to get some better training. Machino close to triggering clause. 650k. Kleindienst. Out for 3 to 5 weeks. Great. The guy, our top Honorat. Okay, it's not that bad. 1 to 3 days. But Kleindienst out kind of sucks. I don't know if it's me, but it doesn't matter the score. I never feel comfortable with a lead. I feel even if you change some things, this odds are 50-50 on FM. Peace is a lie. There's only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. What's your favorite evolution? Umbreon is pretty cool. I like Umbreon. But I also do like the original Eevee. But yeah, I would say Umbreon. I think that's just a really cool design. Mudrik, you want to look up another player? You still haven't used your second one, man. Avatar posted Jedi code. I posted the Sith code. All right. Let's sim forward though. All right. Any weird results? No. Panicelli. All right. Isn't that a manager? Or am I mistaken? No, it's a player. Striker with 15 finishing. Looks decent. Not someone I'd probably sign personally. At least right now. Like, he can do some target forward stuff pretty well. But yeah, he's decent. We got his full attributes. Hey, take care, Tipple. Take care. This game on controller works better in moving players in the tactic screen, and at the same time, half the buttons don't work. Oh gosh. Panicelli's the one banging them in for Strasbourg. Interesting. I forgot about it, not gonna lie. Who do you want to look up username? What is this offer? No, this one's just a loan to Mallorca. Yeah, we're loaning Jens Kastrup because we probably won't use him that much for this season. I do like him, although he's not a great passer. He is a hard worker and can tackle the ball, but he just needs to improve a little bit. So I think him going on loan and getting some game time will be beneficial to him. So good luck. in Mallorca. Diaz gets the job done. When does he not? Burnley makes Omlin offer. 2.4 million. Let's see. View offer. Can we get like 2? And like, sweet. 3.1 million in total. Cool. Although 400 of that is after 50 league appearances, which I don't think will happen, but getting a couple million wouldn't be too bad. Weigl close to triggering. Bro, I completely forgot about Julian Weigl playing in Al Qadsiya. I mean, he'd be a useful player. He'd be pretty useful. How's the next coming of Cafu? Dylan Gorosito. Let's look him up. We'll find out in a week. Username. Not a lot is known yet. But you can see he already has good crossing attributes. Pretty damn good tackler. It's got to be fast. Not much else really know about him yet. Yeah, I accidentally didn't click off attribute masking when I started the save, so I'm stuck with this for right now. So apologies for that, but we'll see you later. Simeone, when training the dark arts 2 player, have you ever heard the tragic story of Darth Mourinho? Can't wait for the non-mobile version of FM. I'm so hyped. Oh, man. Okay, we got a game in a few days, though. Can you check Kendry with the other 3K? Yeah, I can. Kim Noah also has a team lookup, which we'll look up. Dortmund lose 4-0. Damn. And that brings us... down to 13th because Frankfurt were behind us. Let's see. Kendry Paez, who is at Strasbourg. We will have to scout him, but this is how he looks right now. You want to look up Benfica with a team lookup? Sure. Don't forget, in the brightest day, the darkest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evils might beware. My power, green lanterns, and might. Yes, I know that from the top of my head. Tackling 16, Luis Diaz knows that. Everyone here is screaming for fullbacks. Every time we play beta, remember that save you did in FM23 beta? I guess with Fulham, it was, yeah. Yeah, whenever people say this is like the worst beta ever, I always bring up FM23. All right, team lookup, Benfica. That's overall how they're looking. How are they doing? 3rd in the Portuguese league, 1 point behind both Porto and Sporting. Not too bad so far. If you want to know about their women's team, it's not available. Let's see. They still have Jose Mourinho as coach. Key player is Luke Bacchio, who is fast. They also have Pavlidis as a key player, who does look pretty good, although worth 78 to 115 million. Damn. They also have Samu, a DM from Portugal, 25 years of age, who I would really like to buy, but he's worth over 50 million. Transfer history. They signed this Domina guy. Not much known about him. Quinton Timber. Not much known about him. And Samu, where did they sign this guy from? Mallorca. Okay, keep in mind, future saves, guys. We need DM. We need to go to Mallorca. And I suppose the last thing we'll look at is their senior squad. I guess who is valued high. The 3 guys we looked at. Kochku, who is joining some other team. He's joining Besiktas, doesn't matter. Barrero. Otamendi, still there. Interesting. Rodrigo Mora must be insane in this FM. I believe he is. All right, we're going to loan out Luca Nets to... Where are we loaning him out to? Twente. He's going to be a regular starter there. Get consistent game time for the rest of the season. Hopefully, he plays well there. And maybe he has signed a contract elsewhere by then. All right, good luck there, Luca Nuts. Boom, keep going. I remember him from my FM23 Zealous save. Damn. Oh, it's a transfer that already happened. Okay. No need for Samu Guizdere. The Samu CM is not the one from Porto. Alright, Nets loan completed. Good luck. Cremonese makes an Omlin offer. Let's see. Give me 2.5. I like that. Can we go to our transfer activity and reject Burnley's bid? Very nice. Grievous is a fraud. Approach for Ranos. Let's view the offer. I would like... No, I don't like that offer. Get out of here. Wright's making positive development. Let's see. Yeah, quite positive. Okay. Heads up about this guy. I keep getting heads up about players that aren't even in my first team. And I'm just treating them like Ten Hag would with youth players. He doesn't talk to them. Alright, got a lot of scouting updates. Let's see what players here. Maybe some we'd be willing to buy. Let's see. Any defensive midfielders? Who's this guy? Center back. Very fast. Good Bundesliga potential. I'll add him to the short list, although I don't really need a player like this right now. Let's see. We got Roger Martinez here. I don't know enough about... Can we scout him more, please? This doesn't really help me that much. Let's see. Got Shea Charles. Potential to be a Bundesliga leading player. Although he's worth way too much. A center back who can play DM, not bad. Scout, it's not bad at all, yeah. But I mean, he can pass the ball. If he was like 21, this would be a must sign. At this age right now, it's a bit harder to say. Like, he might have a lot to grow into. But he's also fairly susceptible to injuries, which is a concern. All right, let's see. Yuri Rieger. Who are you? I'm not... Marcus Linde. Javi Villar or VR. Good passer, decent tackler. He's not bad. Although he's a little slow. Good first touch. This guy, no. Okay, we'll keep going. You're looking. What player do you want me to look up username with your channel point reward? If he was 21, you couldn't afford him. Milton Delgado. With great power comes great responsibility. Another Boca player. Let's scout him for another week. Very poor jumping reach. Not brave or aggressive. but has something decent about him. We'll scout him some more. He's not making any money right now. And we have another game already. We're away from home for this one against second place Hoffenheim. Yes, Hoffenheim are third place now. Third place Hoffenheim. We're behind second place Mainz by goal difference. The Bundesliga might just look stupid by the end of this season. But we're gonna go to this formation. Gunner's not available, neither is Moya. So I guess put Ranos and Urbik on the bench. Kleindienst is out. We'll put Friedrich, not for him, but on the bench. For Machino. And we'll move this as a channel forward up front. Reina can be inside forward. We'll give him another chance. Honorat is he available? Yeah, he can play. Eviatar wants to look up a play. Oh no, he wants to. Eviatar, I might not have the wheel available anymore. I'll be honest. I don't think I have the wheel available. Yeah, I don't have the wheel available anymore. It was on my old PC. So I can just return your channel points. Where's the channel point rewards? Boom. Let's. Okay, let me just clear all of these. Boom. There we go. Gonna bet a lot of money on crew winning. Alright, we should do a channel point prediction. Good idea. Win result versus Hoffenheim third. We'll do that. Boom. The poor lad was on route to become a starter for Boca, then Paredes came back. Really? That's a shame for him. Why does this game look so bad? Bring me back to FM24 interface. Alright, Viatar, what player do you want to look up then? Okay, move you there. Yeah, out of possession. There we go. No, we'll do that. Cool. Hey, what's good, Yang Slim? By Woldenzel from Fredrikstad. Best center back in the game. Is he? Manor Solomon. I don't think I will be signing Manor Solomon, I'll be honest to you. Can I leave team selection? Thank you. I'll be honest, not really in my priorities, but I will scout him because he used your channel point reward. Still a good dribbler, but we have to wait and see with the scout report. So if you see him later on, remind me because you used your channel points. So that's all we got right now. Why do players barely progress on training? I mean, I can't really tell you that because I've barely played this. Do I want to keep this as advanced playmaker? Wide center mid. Okay, apparently he's better as a pressing midfielder. So I guess we will switch these two around. Actually, no. Just make this a pressing center midfielder. Make this a... Why not make both a pressing center midfielder? Why not? Alright, let's get to the game. This time we're using our 4-3-3 cautious formation. Our idea is to counterattack this. We've only used this against Bayern and Dortmund, and both had good results, to be fair. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Just to pressure you, crew, I bet 5k. I gotta put the end to these child point predictions and the submissions when the game starts. But let's see how it goes. Do like the intros though. Very nice. All right. And submissions. There we go. Good luck to us. Alright, how will this go? They already got a shot, but low XG, so we're fine. We're more than fine. Free kick. Alright. I mean, we're just gonna wait for a highlight. Okay, first one of the game. We got Scully down the right. He gets the two rights. Rights. Loses it. Probably shouldn't be going for a dribble, to be honest. And now it is Pross down the left. He crosses it in. And somehow my left back Ulrich loses a header to Tim Lemperley. Huh. Kind of annoying. And kind of ruins the game plan a little. I feel like, I mean, he does look a little tall. I feel like Ulrich should have done a bit better there. Maybe Nicolas should have done a bit better too. Let me have a look. Who is this Lemperley guy? 13 jumping reach. Sure, whatever. I mean, Ulrich has 9. No, he's 11. I don't know. 180 centimeters versus 187 centimeters. I guess he has a height advantage, but I feel like he shouldn't be scoring a header. So, yeah, 12 heading. I don't know. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying to concede that, I can't lie. And we just keep losing the ball in the midfield. I mean, we have a cautious style of play, and we're not playing cautiously at all. It's kind of annoying. And it seems like Ulrich nor my goalkeeper feel like playing football today. Absolutely dreadful defending and goalkeeping there. Nicolas doesn't even move on the shot. Like, come on. So I am going peace. Oh, my days. Absolutely horrendous start to the match. Lemperley with a brace. You know, both goals probably at fault to Ulrich as well. We got this comeback. Oh, come on. I haven't scored a free kick yet this FM. That was so close. Oh my god, he pot shots it. Hello, how's FM26 for you? I'd say definitely mixed. Definitely mixed. Some parts I like, some parts I don't like. Yeah. Some parts that I've gotten used to. Some stuff I still think should be better, but yeah, that's how it goes. But as for this game itself, we are not looking too swell at the moment with a 2-0 disadvantage, but maybe we can get it back. Honorat Cuts inside. Can he find someone? He finds Rights. Scully to Honorat. Scully's making a run down. You can pass it to him. Good. Scully, make a good decision here. Giovanni Reyna gets one back with a tap in. His second goal of the season. Can we unlock the American and actually make him into a legitimate footballer in Europe's top leagues? We'll see. Last Bundesliga matchday, Kramaric and Lemperle versus Gladbach would make Hoffenheim the greatest team in the world. Hey, welcome back, Tipple. What'd you miss? We conceded two to one man, but we got one back with Giovanni Reyna. We actually, I mean, with that Giovanni Reyna goal, we actually now have a higher XG than them. But we are still losing. It could be better, but the Americans connected to at least get us a lead. Show me something else in the second half. Reyna. Good. Can't fault you. Tactics. Okay. We need to fix it. We need to fix this a little bit. We're going to take Ulrich out for Dix. Dix will just be a... we're going to have him as an inside fullback. And just have Scully just run forward. And I think that it would make sense to move Rights there. Make him a child midfielder to have him create the support options. And then out of possession, I'll switch these two out that way. Yeah, I'll put you as a holding fullback. Even though you have the ability to go forward. And then Machino not doing the best, so we're going to put a target forward on. And we're going to make that guy Tabakovic. And we'll go from there. Maybe that's it for now. And I will go off cautious to balanced for the second half. Yeah, hopefully the comeback is on. After 3 days of F26, the game feels more difficult. It's insane the amount of games that I lost. I played with Bayern Munich and the tactics is really bad compared to other FM games. Oh my days. I just think the tactics, they just changed a lot. So, I mean, there's some things we need to get used to. I mean, I'm struggling with Gladbach. Add work ball into the box. Sure, I'll listen to you. But at the same time, I did a Liverpool save off stream and I was winning games. So, it's hard to say, hard for me to say whether I agree with you or not. Okay, corner kick. This would be big if we can score this. Stuger, he has a good delivery on him. Whips it in. Tabakovic, what a miss. I feel like you could have gotten that on target. All right. Some changes are needed. Right winger Honorat off for Ngomu. I feel like I will need to bring on a striker later. We do have two options for that. We'll probably take off Sander for that, but we'll leave things as they are for the time being. For maybe another 5 minutes. We'll see what happens, but our opponents have possession at the moment. We almost win the ball off them, but it looks like they are maintaining it with ease. Oof, Mohamed Darmar beats one man. Oh, good block, lads. Not a great ball. Not a great outlet ball there. And Toure, it's out. Okay. Another free kick. Clear that away. Don't let them get anything at all. not a good position to be in, and we concede, man. What a shocking, what a bad goal to concede. Got to sign more West Africans that can run and hit the ball. Oh, wow. Soufal on his weaker foot cuts inside and scores. Brilliant work. Wow. Yeah. Wow, indeed. All right. I guess we're switching to the 4-2-2 for the last little bit. Right there. You there. You there. Oh, gosh. You're there. You're there. You're there. You're there. Just make this a 4-3. Just push up. Oh man. Screening and pressing. Let me think. What else? Okay. And we're gonna bring on Ranos. Bring on Ranos. Put you at wing back. Instructions. More direct. Pass into space. Going to go wider. Please place it to the target forward. And our line of engagement is going to be higher. And that will be what we do for the last 15. If any other subs are needed, we will do what we need to do. But hopefully this can at least find something. I mean, wow, 3 goals conceded. Yeah, it looks like just nothing happening. Attacking. Hoffenheimer, second place for a reason, I suppose. Although they scored 3 goals on 4 shots on target. And we lose. We lose. Terrible performance by Ulrich. A type of performance that gets you dropped from the starting 11. I am far from pleased, guys. I mean, I do blame partly that result on the left back not doing a good enough job and the goalkeeper doing poor on the second goal. But yeah, that third goal was just inexcusable. And makes me question everything I do for my life. Oh, crew, how do you feel about Krychowiak's retirement? I did not know that happened. I haven't heard about that guy for years. Yeah, comeback is off. But you know, he had an okay career. He had an okay career. I don't know why I said Köln there, but yes, he had an okay career. I mean, Euro 2016 was probably his peak, along with Sevilla winning the the Europa League. But moving to PSG wasn't the right move, and he kind of just fell off from there. Looks like we won't be seeing Prem Boxing Day anymore. Yeah, that's kind of sad, honestly. It's kind of sad. You know, it's a nice tradition. So, it's a shame that contracts are getting in the way of that. I just got an angry call from a customer as they received the wrong printer and are unable to print now. The technician didn't leave the old one with them, even though they insisted. Funny thing, the printer they have gotten has a note text to in the sheet. Her part says "Do not order. End of life." Oh man. Kim Noah wants to look up a player, Rafael Quintas. With his channel points, we will do that. We barely know anything. He is on loan from Benfica, so I presume he's pretty decent. But at the moment, this is all we know because I was dumb and forgot to turn off attribute masking. Hmm. Yannick Dasbach wants to discuss a new contract. You're not gonna get a new contract, man. Scally wins a 4-year deal. Good. Let me think. I mean, we're already halfway through the month. We don't have a DM yet. I'm still waiting for scout reports. And despite the club having, I think, 20 scouts, I'm not kidding. This team has so many scouts. Yeah, recruit. Let's look. Yeah, you're only allowed 8 scouts, and we have 20. And yet, I feel like our scouting is a little slow. What? Must be those scouts from Sunderland till I die. All right. Jonas Omlin is set to go to Cremonese for 4 mil. Over 2.5 of that is up front, so that is nice. We'll accept that deal and say goodbye to him. Sampdoria offer Krasniqi contract. Go ahead. We have Hamburg next, also away from home. So that gives us... Well, still needs to update the transfer. But that gives us an option to buy some players. I mean, we already have the money to sign players, to be fair. Oh, Gunnar. Good job. Praise training. Good job, Gunnar. Moya. Good job. Ulrich, you're getting dropped, but good job in training. Joe Scally, good job. And Mr. Chair, good job. Alright, Almond took the first path out that wasn't going to Burnley. Hamburg make Royce offer? No. I am making a Royce offer. I don't know how I'll fit him, but I am making that Royce offer. He's not who we need, but no, we're not letting Hamburg get him. Piss off, Hamburg. Let's see. I slammed the team apparently. Dahoud. No. All right, negotiate Marco Reus's contract. He's very interested. Yeah, we can agree with that. Yeah. Perfect. Marco Reus, come back to Gladbach. The club you spent 3 years at and you were amazing at. Let's see. If we go to his personal, does it say favorite clubs? Yeah, Gladbach as a player. You should return. Simple as that. What's good, Chris? We're all right. We won a game and lost a game in the transfer window right now. We're getting Marco Reus, hopefully. We still are looking for a DM. Be honest, I don't care if they fire me or not. I'm working as best as I can with the little amount of information I got in training. We'd rather be wondering how to play Marco Reus than playing against him. Might have been former Gladbach, but he always seemed to score against Gladbach at Dortmund. Exactly. Okay. Polsen fan. Okay. We are playing Hamburg. Well, we wouldn't be playing Marco Reus anyways this season, but this Hamburg match is away from home, so we'll stick with the 4-3-3. But we'll make Ulrich a fullback and swap him out for Dix. And put Scally as wingback. I would also like to bring Moya onto the bench for Ranos. And Friedrich will be off the bench for Gunnar. Do I start Ngumu? Yeah, we'll go for pace. Other than that, we'll start this lineup. And try him as a midfield playmaker, why not? Alright, let's try it out. Pablo Maya could be a good DM. Is he good on FM? Alright. Yeah, we want to win every match, guys. Today's no different. We don't want to lose, obviously. Oh, this is the ultimate grudge match then. Winner gets Royce. Yeah, it's a Marco Royce sweepstakes. Who will get him? Hamburg or Gladbach? Both pretty close to each other in the table. We have a better goal difference, but they have 2 more points. Let's see if we can give them the L. Alright. If we do get Royce, maybe I do try that random system we have. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like, it's fine that they show kickoff key highlights. I don't remember if they did that last FM or not. Or if that was just extended, but it's whatever. It just gets my hopes a little excited for like 0.5 seconds. Alright. Throw in for Hamburg in their end. Surely nothing comes out of this for them. As they're on the ball. Playing some beautiful quick passes. And, decent effort. Okay. Thoughts on Drake May? I don't know who that is. Okay. So all the chances have come from Hamburg so far. They have 4 shots. We have none. But it is still early. That's the beauty of football. You can start bad, or a little slow in the first 15. But you can always get yourself into the game as we are right now. Machino. He finds Reitz. Misses the net completely. How do you shoot the ball so poorly from there? It was a great opportunity. Completely squandered by our German workhorse. The man that I want to compare to Rocky Balboa, but I cannot right now. He's not really performing like an underdog. At least a champion underdog. Win that header. Okay. Yusuf Poulsen dragging himself to the far post is interesting, but not too threatening at the very least. With our one big chance, we still have a better XG than them. Thoughts on the best baller ever? Jesus Christ. Hey man, I wasn't there when he was alive. But the stories are crazy. Okay. All I can really do is think. They're playing a 3-back formation, so it's not like they have the most offensively capable team ever. Oh, they are keeping possession. Let me see if I can adjust the tactic a little. Maybe some instructions. I'm already on a high tempo direct and playing more wide. So it's not really... I can't really do much else. So. I'll encourage dribbling, at least for the wingers. Floated crosses don't really make sense. We'll stick to low because we're not using a target man at the moment. But I'll increase our line of engagement and see if that can help us. I thought he lives forever. Alright. We'll let this play out for 15. It's a bit of a bore fest. I mean, we did have a good chance, but we know the outcome of that. Alright, here we go. Corner kick for Gladbach. We haven't scored a corner kick for a while.
I'm fantastic.
Maybe we have. I don't remember. Thank you for the sub. 1 second. As we score! Mr. Chair has gotten his 3rd goal of the season. The frames kind of dropped, but we score. Let's see that again as Lund. Thank you for the resub. Let's see this. He misses a header, then the Chair. I'd be kind of annoyed if I conceded that, because I feel like he wouldn't have that much momentum to get power on a header there, to have it go into the back of the net. But I ain't going to complain. Thank you for the 38 months, Lund. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, man. Okay. 60 minutes in. I mean, we're keeping their chances very limited. And Lenfant, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it as well. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well too. All right, but subs. What subs would I make? Fullbacks are kind of tired. I think we should just re-energize the midfield. So that includes not many options, but we will bring on Gunnar. Gunnar will come on. Moya will come on. And Tabakovic will come on as a target forward. I think that's good for right now. I think I will also bring on Svidar. Maybe go more something like this. Maybe put Svidar as a halfback, moves into center back. Actually no, just keep that, but yeah, I have Svidar on there. Halfback. Out of possession. We'll move Sander up there. Svidar. Dropping defensive midfielder. I think that would be good. Yeah, that works for me. I think team instruction wise, we can probably make ourselves more standard. Attacking wise. Out of possession. Yeah, that works. Yeah, cool. Let's confirm those changes. The header at 2 frames a second. Yeah, I don't know if have you guys experienced a lot of frame drops so far in this? Oh, win the second ball. Here we go. Dix, Sander, Dix. Back to Sander. We have no playmaker on, but we have Gunnar. Now we got Wrights. Can he score this time? And he does! His first goal of the season. Misses in the first half, but gets his redemption here. 2-0 Gladbach. And looks like we're winning the Royce sweepstakes. Good job Tabakovic holding that up, and Wrights actually finishes it. I feel like this is a more difficult chance than the one in the first half. Dix and Gunnar, we need to keep this up. Go to rights. Oh my gosh, username. Oh my. Okay, good stuff. Oh, they have Koningsdorfer. Haven't heard of that guy in a minute. Oh, Koningsdorfer. Bit of a weak goal to concede there. I think we should bring on a fullback. Ulrich? Yeah, bring on Ulrich. Camera settings. These are my camera settings. Dynamic sideline with a 10 camera height. I mean, we almost intercepted it, but he still got it at the end. I think we should also bring on time wasting. Which is here. Let's hope we can just hold them off. Only a few minutes to go. Five minutes of added time. This would be a pretty damn good win if we can pull it off. It's a 3-pointer. Let's go. Oh, 3 points on the board for your boys. We win the Marco Roy sweepstakes, and hopefully that means he actually joins our team. As they did out XG us, but that was literally on the goal line. That goal. Yeah, not really the most exciting football being played at the moment, but it's away from home. You take wins like that whenever you can. Kim Noah wants to look up Gustavo Sa with his channel points. Beautiful background, but expected a gift from your cross goal. Oh, man. All right, did all the teams play? Leverkusen still need to, but I mean, they're ahead of us, so it doesn't really matter at the moment. Screenshot that. 12th place, 22 points. Europe is not out of reach, which is good. And maybe a lot of the teams in the top 4 will start to struggle in the second half this season. I mean, mines aren't, but, whatever. That's 2 wins in 3, though. Can't complain about that. The winning is back. Although we got Stuttgart next. I still need a defensive midfielder, though. Okay, wow. Hoffenheim is just on fire this season. Okay, well, excuse me. All right. Can we get some more? What's this, Richardson? Can we get some more scouting reports? I would like to make a transfer. I mean, has anyone gone to me in the transfer room? We have 2 responses. Why don't I get these responses in my inbox? And where are the responses? Arne Meyer? I mean, he's all right, but not what I'm looking for. Eamon Asley? No, not really what I'm looking for. Not interested. Not interested. I don't know. I feel like that Olympiacos guy might be good. Oh, yeah. I forgot to look up Gustavo Sa. My bad. From Family Cow. Center mid / attacking mid. We have to scout to really get a better idea on him, but might be a promising player. Might not be. Hard to say. With our limited info. This ain't FM music, right? No. No. All right, we got some more stuff here. Hamburg make Royce offer. Not even worried about that. Not even worried. Let's see. Who's this guy? Oh, Gado. Yeah. This guy is improving bit by bit. Mr. Sauk. Good stuff from him. I would like to loan him out, though. Offer via transfer room, loan. 100%. Matias wants to look up Pablo Maya with his channel point rewards. Let's see how this guy looks. 24-year-old midfielder. Don't really know a lot right now, but we'll scout him. Hopefully some more information arrives before the deadline. He's got good vision and good tackling at the very least, so he might be good. We just don't know a lot about him, what teams want him. Bournemouth, so it might be a good transfer to put in. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see. In my opinion, he's one of the most promising players in Portugal outside the big three clubs. Interesting, Mr. Sa. Okay. I like how when I look at my players, it says current ability unknown. Like, mate, he's been here for 2 years. Yeah, I've seen some things like that as well. All right, Scali, now a German citizen. Congratulations. Imagine this. You're a manager of Alemannia Aachen. You play at home against Saarbrücken for 25k fans. You're still 0-0 around the 30th minute. Stindl, Gladbach legend, is your assistant, and he gives you this feedback. We're not playing well because we didn't score a goal. You can change it. Amazing bug FM. Hey, hello, Diogo. Hello, I'm doing well. Doing well. Yourself? How are you doing? Dara O'Shea, A-. Why is he actually, like, decent? I'll scout him again. Minamino. Not really needed, but I like it. Argentinian left back, not really needed. Let's see. Predrag Ragovic. Bro, this guy used to be so good on FM. Let's see. Christian Medina. Not bad, actually. I wish he was a little bit better defensively. But not bad. I'm just going to look at the midfielders here. Javi Munoz. Not good enough defensively. Konak. I think I scouted this guy. Honestly, not that bad. Technique's a bit poor, though. And passing's not amazing. And my scout doesn't recommend him. Leandro Quiros. Kilian Sok got voted second best German talent in 2024. Really? Well, hopefully he develops into it here. I'm very tired. I started my second to last internship today. 9 to 5. Hey, man. Well, I hope. Well, I guess those are making you get used to the real world, the 9 to 5 world. But hopefully you can get through the last day. Oh, Christian Medina, I completely forgot about his existence. What camera settings to use? I think it's dynamic sideline at 10 height. And Dzeko, we don't need Dzeko. Like, this guy's decent. He's loan listed. Loan listed, interesting. Honestly, that might be worth trying. What's his personality? Fairly determined, brings ball out of defense. Oh, they're not allowing him to leave to a divisional rival. Brilliant. Okay. Sure. Paul Jolly, Lucas Petkov. The real world sucks. Yeah. Berke Yilmaz. He's not bad, but he's on loan somewhere else. Bernat, Rasmussen, Stepanov. Who is this guy? Kind of weak mentally. He's kind of decent. Piotr Zielinski listed. I know he's not good defensively, but that's a pretty good player. João Muniz, loan listed. He's, I mean, his pace is bad, but it's pretty good defensively. Like, good tackling, great marking. It's just a little slow. Interesting player. How many Yilmazes are there in Turkey? I hope someone makes a skin from the menu so I can have a team talk and throw a bottle after a match and encouraging the match. Oh, Awar. I've not seen this guy in a long time. 5.4 million from Al Ittihad. I know he's not great defensively, so I won't go for him. Gonçalo Oliveira. Francisco Gomes. Alison Santos. No. Paulo Diaz, 31. Agustin Gomez doesn't look intriguing enough. Shaibi. Wanted on a free. Alexander Meyer. João Muniz is one of the most promising YA talents in real life, by the way. So you think I should loan him? No, but really, crew, we're in a shit form. Where's the button where I can give the hope to the team? Get sacked manager 26 is truly a dream. I mean, I had the problem trying to find the team meeting thing, and when I found out that apparently there is a team meeting, it didn't appear for me. Kabak. No. Zagadou. No. Echeverri, he's on loan from City, I'd presume. Kovic. It's not for sale. Wisdom Mike. What a name. What a great name. Wisdom Mike. And Guncalm. Noah Darvik. Listed already? Wow. Man's already 19 and Stuttgart are already done with him. Probably shouldn't have left Freiburg, mate. Just saying. Big Zag is only 26. Yeah. I would have thought he's a bit older. Wisdom Mike was Gladbach youth till 14. Really? That's a shame. Brother of Wise Michael. Oh, man. Takahara Ogihara. I wanted them to add a shout, and when there is a highlight and I say about killing, and my players proceeds to body slam like John Cena. Pardon me? Okay. He looked decent for a second, but probably not good enough for us. Eamon Slitty. He's fast. Leandro Barrero. Doesn't really have the passing ability I want. Luis Enrique. Ansu Fati. Ayari. From Tunisia. No. Dong. Ayumi Seiko. Or, yeah, Seiko. Meite. I don't. Mbaye. With 14 million already. Again, a player I don't really need. Another striker, George. Yeah, I mean, this guy is not great mentally right now, but he's pretty decent. I think that's like, he's injured. for 5 to 8 weeks, though. But I think he's worth adding to the short list. Henry Chase from Japan. He's fast. He's from Salzburg. Doesn't really have technique or passing ability, though, which is what I would want. Svanberg, I did consider this guy. Although I don't think he has the best tackling, yeah. Who's current? He's on loan, so it doesn't matter. Hey, what's good, Raphael? Good to see you, man. You like the game so far? I like playing it. I'm kind of mixed with the menus, though. Can't lie, the new UI has made it pretty hard for me to get into the game. I've last played it Saturday/Friday and haven't touched it since. I think that's totally fair if you feel that way. 100%. It is a little... I'm definitely mixed on the UI for sure. And can understand people's frustrations with it. As there are some things that are kind of frustrating about it for myself as well. No. Dominic Horlbeck. Arthur Vermeeren. No. Oh, speaking of John Cena, we got his Kosovan cousin, Valon Cena. Okay. Shortlist wise, I still think the best option is probably this guy. I still think this is the best option I can get for what I'm looking for. And just develop his passing. Hey, what's good, Gailey Squally? Valencina, otherwise known as the ball dinner. I genuinely will return to FM24 if there isn't a change in menus. It's too overcomplicated and so much important features are left out of just a downgrade. I can't blame people feeling that way. João Muniz. João Muniz is cheaper. Potential wise, he could be Bundesliga standard. What's his negatives? We need to learn a new language, fairly slow. Yeah, he's slower than the Argentinian guy who isn't even that fast to begin with. I do like this guy, and I think he would be... Why does it say he has 2.5 star potential here? Interesting. João Muniz is very promising IRL. João Muniz is very bad IRL. Oh, that's funny. I feel like they want to make this game for console. That's why they changed the menu so much. But we had gone earlier playing... Like, you can play this game with a controller. And he said, like, some of the buttons don't work. So, I don't know. We could try to get Marc Bernal. I feel like this is an option I put in for next season. Get Marc Bernal on loan next season. And see what happens. I mean, we should be getting Marco Reus, which will be nice. I can always turn Marco Reus into a deep lying playmaker. If I'm desperate. He's playing for the B team right now as the middle center back and back three. And before y'all slander Sporting's B team, they're first in the second division. Fair enough. They literally put a tip on their website saying to use your controller. This game was made with console in mind. Ooh, Hamburg trying to get revenge, trying to get Nets to sign a contract with them. Look, he's just not it. Nets just isn't the guy for me. If he wants to leave on a free, so be it. He pronounced my name. Yes, Gali. Well, you're going for the transfer window. Take a look at Mama. He's a Moroccan winger. Oh, I've heard about that guy. Yeah. Mama from Watford? Oh, wait, 2 A's. Maybe he's not in my database. Yeah, I don't see him here, unfortunately. But I did hear about Morocco's U20 World Cup achievement. Incredible work by them. I will not discuss a contract with you, mate. Maybe you should whip out the controller crew. Maybe I should. Maybe like when I see new FM menu.
Saka now, man. Cannot believe it.
Yeah, he knew it.
I cannot fucking believe it. I cannot fucking believe it. I mean, I cannot fucking believe it.
Crow, use your code to buy FM26. I appreciate it, Valentine. I appreciate it, man. I hope you enjoy the game, even though there are a lot of complaints with it right now. What was that about Hillman facing the sack? Leverkusen moving like Watford? Let's see. I mean, Leverkusen are barely above us in the table. So that's saying a lot. Yeah, imagine those poor schmucks they beat in the final. Oh, gosh, username. Chad, I think he doesn't believe it. All right, we got Mandela Keita. Who are you? Not the best technique, but vision's a little off. But you can develop into a good Bundesliga player. I still like the Argentinian guy more. Cesaro Araujo. Let's see. You can pass decently. He's currently at Celtic. Did they just buy him? Yeah. They got him on a free. It's fine. Kwon Hyuk. Defensive midfielder for Nantes. No, I don't think so. This guy got in a D report. Oliver Skip. Oliver Skip. No, I don't think so. And then Gruev from Leeds. No. No. How much is the transfer budget? It is around 25 million. Yeah, 25 million, 100K in wages. I bought a new PC a year ago so it can run FM. Still happy it can play Euro Truck Simulator, but then you get a piece of this. That's Champions League final starter Oliver Skip to you. What is this pick your save from wheel option? Don't click it. I don't have the wheel anymore. It's something we used to do a lot when I did saves in FM24 to FM22. But I legit lost I mean, it was like saved on my PC, and that was on my old PC here. All right, Marco Reus will be our first transfer of the season. So Fabrizio, he's a little delayed right now, but let us hear it any second. Marco Reus joins Borussia Mönchengladbach. You'd love to see it. Welcome back, Marco Reus. I signed my first player in FM24 or FM26. Beautiful. Big transfer for us. Fire this man. What would have been nice if you scout a player, you two get on a free, you get a message from a scout or someone which says he resigned with his team so I can focus on other players. Unk still got it. 3.5 stars. He's gonna get worse pretty quickly, but at the very least, you'll be a good tutor. Genuinely. Let's see, midfield playmaker? No. He will be... I mean, you can play strike. You can play good, well as a false 9. Kind of. We'll make it work somehow. We have 5 player lookups. We have done. I think we did Matias as well. We did everything except Kermax so far. I'm pretty sure. Which we'll do Kermax right now. Franjo Ivanovic. How many Portuguese players are? Oh, not Portuguese league players. Croatian player with a lot of finishing. 22 years of age. Might be quick, might not be. We don't know yet because I'm dumb and didn't remove attribute masking. Boo. Is this guy good in real life? Have to scout him to really know. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get a better option at defensive midfield, so we're gonna go for this man from Olympiacos. Can I ask about his availability? I can't read what's up top here. Brilliant. I can't read the whole thing. He does not want to join right now, I don't think. Oh, man. I believe Olympiacos will want somewhere between 13 and 20 million. This man's literally called Santiago Shortman. That's what Chaparro means. So I think this guy doesn't want to join us. So that's a shame. So then we will wait for the other scout reports. But while we wait, does Wojciech Szczęsny want to join us? Now, am I willing to pay him 66 to 89K a week? I have to think about it. Let's go look at the transfer list. Actually, let's look if there's any more transfer room. No. None. Okay, cool. Who's listed on the transfer list? That can play DM. You got Jibril So, Muravsky, no, Onyeka, Nicola Moreo, Bissouma. He might be C-, but holy, his vision is shit. Sorry for swearing. But holy, what terrible vision. 9 to 11? Matteo Ricci? No, it's a different one. Wait, or is it? No, it's a different one. Oh, wow. Crew, thoughts on El Clasico? I did not watch it. All I know is that Vinny got pissed off subbing off, and Multiple Real Madrid players told Yamal to keep talking. We're getting Joao Muniz chat. Last time Crew bought a Sporting center back during a beta save went so well. Did you guys see the interaction from Zoltan Shah and Wolves coach with the fans? No, I did not. So our keepers don't move to save anything anymore. They just stand on the line looking shocked when the ball goes past them. Augsburg lost 6-0 this weekend. Oof. Not trying to rain on your misery. But Augsburg was also the first team we beat in 10 games on the save, Raphael. Yikes. If I was a real coach, I wouldn't play Vinny anymore after that stunt. No, Alonso knows the dressing room better than us, so. Ooh, do I get Calvin Phillips? Do I just go for Calvin Phillips? And hope he's good? We'll scout him. We'll leave it to deadline day. Do I go for Calvin Phillips? I wouldn't play Vinny at all. I'm going to do 10 times more. 10 times 0 is still 0, lad. Oh, man. Anyone else that's interesting on this list? Let's see. What about loans? Loan listed. We got Amir Richardson, who isn't that great defensively, but he's a good player. Bonucci. No. Gagliardini. No. I remember when I thought this guy was going to be like the next best Italian midfielder. You got Bajcetic, which we're still learned nothing about. Francis Gomez, 17 tackling, but not much else to his game. Felix Pasch? No, okay. Calvin's agent, that will be 300k a week. It's a good day. Marco is back. He's fantastic. He's a winner. We will make him a champion. I don't know yet. I don't know where I'm going to play him. All right. Marco Reus is back, though. Feels like music. All right. Oh, he just got back from injury. Moya has a cold. We can treat him at the club. What else? Calendar-wise, do the U19s play? Good, they do not. 2025 Marco Reus? Yeah. Marco Reus is a winner confirmation. This man knows no ball. Hey, he's won some DFB Pokals and the MLS championship. Actually, correction, 2026. Let's offer this guy out in the transfer room. But let's praise the man. Let's praise the Gooner. Good job, man. Chair. Good job. Joe Scally will praise you. Ulrich. We'll give you the start again. And Sak. Good job. I should probably put this guy on my bench, but I mean, am I training you quickness? Yeah, I am. Okay. Crew needed a title for the video. Well, it's either going to be Gio Reyna or Marco Reus.fm. Damn, why is a lot of Galley's messages retracted? Sorry if I missed some of them. Look, I tried to offer this guy out on loan. We'll try again. Loan. Cool. Oh wow, .fm bike. Keep on gooning. Crew needs a title for the video. Gooning. Hey, what's good, Arya? Hello, hello. How are you doing? All right. We got Stuttgart next. How will we do? I think you found your future left back. Who? Okay, are we? I think we're at home for this one, so we'll go 4-2-2. Reina inside forward because Hack is still out. We'll swap you two around and swap you two around. Put Honorat on. Put Machino there. Put on Tabakovic. And Marco Royce isn't registered. We gotta fix that. Where's the registration? There we go. That is, where is this supposed to be? Okay, Marco Royce, where are you? There you are. And you can be registered. You can be registered. Good. Confirm. Marco Royce. He's not fully fit, but it'd be nice to have him on the bench. We got Moya, we'll put Sauk in instead of Moya because Moya is slightly sick. Hack is still injured. If Engelhart is back, but I don't want Engelhart. We are going to terminate his loan. Yeah, that will work. Go to the match. Oh, Nkunku, remind me after the game. Apologies. Give Mark. We have to give Royce number 42. And Sauk will take the number from Niko Vidic. Hey, what's good, Bagdorne? The FM26 beta advanced access is out. Yes. Want a prediction? Do a quick one now. Was it worth the wait? I would say it's mixed right now. I think a lot of people are really frustrated with the menus. It's harder to navigate. And it seems more like controller oriented. Some of it is you got to get used to it. But yeah, some of it just seems like worse navigation. I do like the gameplay. Although I've not played that many games in the grand scheme of things. Will this be your long-term save? It won't be a long-term save. It'll be a couple seasons. But I will make videos on it. You bought Royce over Mora? Mora was never an option. Yeah, 1 minute prediction. Get your results in. Or get your thoughts in, I guess. Please vote, guys. I'm going broke. Alright, handshake there. How will we do against Stuttgart? We lost to them away from home when we used this formation, but we got the home advantage, although it is pouring like crazy. Alright, Demirovic, he wrecked us last time. So let's see what we can do here. Can we win the ball back? Yes, we do, but we immediately lose it. Great, and now our guy's out of position. And El Canus is in and scores. Brilliant. Lovely. Love that. Mora X Smith was the future of the institution. Which song is this? It's called Radiant by... It's Radiant from the League of Legends session. Who's the actual artist of this? I don't know. But yeah, it's called Radiant. If you type Radiant League of Legends, you'll find it. Not a great start, but hopefully we can bounce back and get everything working. I mean, realistically, if I just go to tactics, opposition, instructions, like, why is it showing predicted lineup? And then when I go to all position, it doesn't show. I just don't like this. Like, this just makes me think that this isn't the actual lineup when it says predicted lineup. Which, I mean, I think it is the right lineup, but... Did you see that Spring played primed out De Gea last night? The Tondela keeper made over 12 saves, stopped 3 certain goals, and 2.1 XG avoided. Good thing we still won 3-0, but the man was named man of the match. Damn. In a 3-0 loss? Good for him. Alright. Win the second ball. Thank you. Win it again. Thank you. Score the goal. Thank you, Machino, the man from Japan. A little bit of a mess of a play there. You know, second ball after second ball, but Machino takes advantage of the mess and equalizes the encounter. That cheeky Panicelli bid in 2030 was supposed to win us the treble. Pardon me? That'd be bold. Ooh, free kick. Sander gets the second ball from it. Honorat. What a strike. We haven't seen him score in a while, but Honorat bangs one in. 5th goal of the campaign. Thanks, Frank. Tondela Wara Farmers League. Great goal. It's 2-1 up on Stuttgart now. Nubel, no chance. Sunderland. Yeah. And Kunku and I cannot talk about results this weekend. We were we did not do well. Dix. Tabakovic. He was tied with Honorat with top goal scorer. Now he takes that role back. 6 Premier Leagues. How many have Tondela won? That is like hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. I mean, so, to be fair, yeah, Sunderland are second in the Prem. Why do you say Dix with so much excitement? Because it was a great pass. Sign Wule. Not sure if that's possible. I don't even know if I'm not even sure if he's in the game. He might not be loaded. Alright, good. That's fine, that's fine. What is this? Why can't my striker score one-on-one goals, but every time there's a cross, my center mid can score a volley? Good question. Questions I don't have answers for. Alright. 2 goals though. Can we just keep them out? Maybe even get another goal or 2. Oh wait, we're winning 3-1. I thought it was 2-1 for some reason. Alright, I mean the 4-2-2 is legit. Okay. Good first half. I mean, not the most XG, but we're scoring our chances, and that's all we can ask for. Secret plan, always. Okay. So it'd be great to bring on the youngsters for the second half if we can at least maintain a 2-goal lead with 25 to go. There we go. Sander, that was a bit risky, but it's fine. Honorat now, running down the right to Machino. Completely misses the net, but he's offside. Gio Reyna, the black sheep of the front four right now on a 6.5. The Royce kid could use some minutes, true, but he is literally just returning from injury. It might be like a last 5-minute thing for sentimental value. I'm not seeing a lot from Stuttgart. We'll see what this highlight looks like. That is not a good ball. I don't know what you were thinking there. But we move. Oh my gosh, Tabakovic. Are you kidding me, man? Don't lose the ball there. Tabakovic, man. What are you doing? What? Ay, 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 ay. Such a bad place to lose the ball. Demirovic takes advantage. I mean, yeah, I know, because our wingback was far up the pitch. I probably should have put him as a fullback for now, but I mean, keeper should. I mean, it's a good finish. Maybe keeper should be doing better. I don't know. Let's go to our tactics. Yeah, you need to be fullback. No, fullback. Yeah, okay, there we go. Tabakovic. I don't really have a substitution for you, so we can't really do anything there. Gio Reyna will come off for Gunnar. And we'll leave the other spots for now. Maybe bring on Wrights instead of Sander. And that should work. Move you up though. Sunderland greater than Liverpool? I mean, it's accurate to the table. Okay. Alright, I think we're going to switch to the 4-3-3. Machino will go there. And we'll bring on Marco Reus. And we'll bring on Svidare. Make him drop into a back five. Half back. Is that all 5 subs? We have another sub. And I will give this guy his debut. Sauk. Bit bold, but he needs some minutes. And maybe some minutes here will get some teams looking at him for a loan. Let's see how this goes. To be honest, I should not disrespect Sunderland by comparing them with a mid-table team like Liverpool. Come on, we're above Chelsea. Fuddy scores? Oh, good for you. Alright. Can we remain in the lead? Added time, 4 to go. Can we finish this game off? Let's go. 3-2 win. Man of the match, Stuttgart. Congratulations to him. And a good result. No complaints. No complaints from me. I mean, some complaints towards Tabakovic for losing the ball and then us conceding. And then, yeah. But 3 goals. Can't really complain. And Tabakovic did get the game winner. Was it the best performance? No. But we got the job done. Crew, Liverpool's blue, right? What? Pardon me. All right, Nkunku, what player did you want to look up? Alright, we're slowly climbing the table. 10th place now, only 1 point behind Dortmund. That's good. And we now have as many wins as losses now, so that's positives. We still need to get past the drawing merchants. Oh, I mean, that's Union Berlin now, more so than us. They're 4 points ahead of us for the last European spot. Mainz, though, is cooking. They're cooking. 5 wins on the trot. Engelhardt loan finishes. We're setting him back. We don't need him. Yeah, Mainz is second. Yeah. All right, Nkunku wants to look up this guy. Why does that have such a weird intro? He's not in my save, Nkunku. What is this Fugazi trend? Do you have the Danish 2nd division loaded? No. I do not. Anyone else in Nkunku, or do you want the channel points reward rejected? Matthias Ginter, former Gladbach player as well. Yeah, played for them for a little bit. Not for sale. Training schedule. Deadline day in a week. Ah, yes. I'm showing some transfer guile. Do you have the Portuguese Porto Distritales loaded? What the hell is that? Is that the Porto local league? Can you check Diggsy from... Is that his real name? I mean, Nkunku, if you're going to give a player's nickname, give the full name, please. Yeah, do you have it loaded? Of course not. Oh, Franjo Ivanovic. Oh, yeah, you did do a player lookup. Oh, no, we already looked at him. We're scouting him right now. Yeah, we already looked at him, but we have to wait. He's talking about Diego Moreira? No. Who are you talking about, Diogo? I mean, not Diogo. Who are you talking about, Nkunku? Sorry, I thought you had faster scouts. Nope. Calculatory signs for Rich. Okay. Goalkeeper injured for how long? 3 weeks. Can I ban him, please? Let me ban him. Bro, I don't know why we couldn't just say the man's name in the first place. We'll scout him. This is how he looks. 25 to 32 million. Yeah, he's fast. Good dribbler. For sure. But what else? I'm not sure yet. No batting in Nkunku right now. Alright, do I sign Wojciech Szczęsny? Do I sign Szczęsny? Do I go for João Muniz? Good third Liga player. Damn. What no pace does to someone. Sexy player. Oh, man. I mean, if I was to loan... I would loan him. They're not willing to. Yeah, they're not willing. Like, what do you mean rival, man? Whatever. Jones at 4.4 million is pretty low. Might be a deadline day purchase, maybe. And then we go for Marc-Andre ter Stegen when he retires. Well, let's see. Yeah, this guy doesn't want to join us right now. A bit annoying. João Muniz just is too slow. Bernal, I feel like I don't want to buy him now. Olivier Giroud, I'm not buying Olivier Giroud. Oh, man. Okay, more scout reports. Will this show me players that I could buy? Patrick G. I'm now getting the... Wait, who's this? Amir? Pacina? I remember this guy being pretty good a few FMs ago. Gibril So? Wojciech Szczęsny? Useful backup for the first team. Bulatovic? Bro, my scouts are so slow. Loan offers made for Szczęsny? Oh, let me make the loan offer then. 50%. Yeah. I will do 60. Boom. All right, we'll go for the loan of Szczęsny. Oh my gosh. I want to search RKM Chelsea Academy. I've used like 15k in 2 streams. They take up the history tab in the players page. I love that. I think it's still a thing. Oh, wrong. Human. Let me go look at a player. Szczęsny, for example. Oh, you mean the... let's see. Yeah, they might have taken it out. Oh, wait. There's a biography there. There's biography. The biography is still there. Career stats are still there. Just kind of hidden away. All right. Sag by field. Biography is enough, I guess. Szczęsny offer accepted. Vigo's trying for Szczęsny. We're all trying for Szczęsny now. Great. I thought I could wait till deadline day. Man. Kunku's looking up another player. Damn. Another one. Okay, I'll just give the 9.0s praise. Damn, this guy's determination shot up. Although some other attributes gone down. Gunnar, his anticipation going. Ooh, pace up by a lot. Acceleration to 14. Gunnar's looking good. Looking good. Anticipation up by a lot. Decisions up by a lot. This guy could develop into a good player. I'll praise Moya as well, just because. 8.8, fair enough. Yeah, this guy's developing. Now 13 in both acceleration and pace. Good stuff. The chair. Still needing to see more. Ryan Kavuma McQueen. All right, channel points there. We don't know much. We don't know much about this guy. But I guess we'll find out when he's eventually scouted. All eyes there. Bochum looking at this guy. Who is this guy? He's a player on my team with potential. Oh, why am I not using you? Why do Gladbach have so many youngsters that are 18 or younger? You are what footed? Right? Oh my days, how many? So many wingers on this Gladbach. So many. I've overlooked a lot of them. Tracking winger and train. It's probably because your composure and concentration is kind of dog water, though. Let's see. Do I offer you a contract? Boom. I don't plan on using you, so I'm fine with that. Crew scouts taking 5 IRL business days to scout someone. It's brutal, man. They won the Youth Bundesliga last season with a very talented squad. I mean, attack-wise, like, they seem like a good team, honestly. It's just, I wish there was more. I mean, there is speed there as a defensive-minded prospect, to be fair. And the goalkeeper's decent as well. All right. When is deadline day? On Monday, okay. So we can play a game before worrying about that. We're playing Werder Bremen, I presume, away from home. Yeah, so we'll go to the 4-3-3. 4-3-3. Nicolas is out. We're going to have to put in Pereira Cardoso for his debut. Scully is fine. We're going to put in Ulrich. Sanders, fine. We want Stuger as the playmaker. Reina there. I'll start Machino as at striker. Put Honorat at the right. And we'll start Reitz. That should do. Moya I want on the bench instead of Sauk. And Kleindienst is still out for 4 to 9 days. Hack is back. Put him in for Ngumo. Actually, no, he's not really fully fit. So we'll take him back out, put Ngumo in. And yeah, we'll stick with that. Cardoso needs a number. You can get number 48. I left 5 minutes to wash dishes and I had a homeless man begging for channel points. All right. Werder Bremen versus Gladbach. Let's see how it goes. Do it. Can't. All the best guys have fun. All right. Go to the dugout. There we go. That's Bremen's lineup. Boniface is a man that is difficult to handle. Can we do it, though? We're going with our more cautious 4-3-3. Counterattack is the name of the game. A win here could move us closer and closer to a European spot, but Bremen won't be easy away from home. How will the boys in white do versus the green of Werder? I go to tactics though, opposition instructions, I'm for sure going to tight mark this guy and then double trigger the press. Okay. Now, with the gameplay so far, I still don't know what to think of it. I definitely think it for sure is an upgrade over FM24, 100%. I do like it. But I mean, there are probably still some issues that are, you know, quite. Oh my, like for what? Like I like the idea of someone doing a skill move, but you don't really see wingers do scoop turns in real life, especially at the top level, unless the person's flare is like 20. This guy has 16 flare, to be fair to him. This gameplay plus updated database, literally FM24, all they had to do. Yeah, the UI is just, oh man. I wish the UI was just, I wish like some of it was just better. I don't mind them trying to change some things, but yeah. Alright, don't let this man beat you. Good job, Ulrich. Machino sent in behind, one-on-one. Machino, the man from Japan. Hi crew, can I ask for your camera settings? This looks very good. Yeah. Dynamic sideline, camera height 10. Alright, Machino. Boom. Yeah, no problem, Jeremy. It's a step in the right direction over FM24. Too bad it snapped its knee ligament doing it. Yeah. Ooh. Counter? No. Uh-oh. Woober. Oh gosh. Who's open in the box? Oh my. Boniface wide open. Who? Defense. You gotta do better than leaving their biggest danger wide open. Let's see. I wish I could see who was at fault from here. I mean, yeah, it was the chair probably. Also, I don't like that why can't we click on the players and see their name, man? I know that you should know the numbers of your players. I don't. All right. Werder back at it. 1-1. Guess it shouldn't be too surprising. I feel like we've just, as a team, we've definitely let in a bit too many goals where players just wide open. Like right in front of the net. I'm not saying, oh, jeez, what a save there. Oh, what a save. It'd be nice if they can make additional UI where you can choose the old or brand new. Thing is, I think it's because they're literally in a new engine where I don't feel like that's possible. I would love if they did that, but that will probably take some work, and if implemented, we have to wait until FM27 to see it most likely. Alright, you've been unlucky so far. Although they hit the post, so maybe we're the lucky ones. Probably, or they just scratch this shit and make it like the old one. I think what will be determinant of this game's success is how console players react to it. Oh my gosh, how is this guy beating all our players? Because if the console reaction to it is like positive, then they're probably going to be like, why do we need to change things? Like, especially the console user base increases significantly. Which in that case, then, like, it's two different systems, console versus PC. Maybe make the a UI more beneficial to PC users, and a UI beneficial for console users. That's why I hate console players are the worst true fans of the games using PC. Yeah, if they get a bigger audience, that they won't change. Yeah. Okay, Ty vs. Verder. Okay, what can we do here? Machino. It's that wide to Honorat. We got Scali overlapping, although it's not the best pass there. Here we go. Honorat was open, but Machino sent in to Honorat. Oh, good try. Good try, but the wingers aren't having the best matches. I don't really want to bring on both Moya and Gunnar. So we'll just bring on Gunnar for right now. Actually, I should be probably smart on this. It's away from home. I'm going to bring on Ngumu for Reyna. Keep Honorat in for just a little bit. Just a little bit. And just make that one sub. That's all we're going to do. Two XG for Verger, really? I mean, to be fair, they had some good chances. Okay. I think we bring on Royce. And we bring on... We'll bring on... Moya? Probably Gunnar. Gunnar's just a little bit better right now. And it's probably best to just switch these two around. Can this work, please? Why is this not switching? Okay. Alright, can we try this again? Boom. Okay. Switch these two around. Please? I would like these two to be on other flanks. Oh, now I can do it on defensive? Come on. Gosh. Whatever. Whatever. Oh my god. Now. Why is there... Oh, I don't understand, man. I don't understand. But I'm going to change this to halfback. And bring on Svidare. Oh, sure. Hello, Sakule. Hello, hello. Try to cancel, do it again. Whatever. I want the game to be successful, but I want the old UI. I don't mind them trying something new. I just wish the new was just a bit... Oh my days! Boniface bangs one. 2-1. Confirm the tackle changes? No. We're going to have to go 4-2-2 for the last little bit here. Boniface just, with little, not that much space, just bangs one top right corner as we're down 2-1. Verder probably do deserve it. And we're going to have to force ourselves into the 4-2-2. Bring on Tabakovic. And yeah, that's what we're probably going to have to do. Marco Reus, we're going to actually use you as a false 9. And I'm going to change rights to a attacking midfielder. Instructions. Can we go more direct? Go wide. Higher press. And more direct passes. More disciplined. I also wish that, like, the arrows here just stayed in the same position so you wouldn't have to move your mouse over. It's a small thing, but yeah. Hit early crosses. Good. Can we find something last few minutes? I mean, we don't deserve the win. It's a great goal to lose against. Yeah, we lose. All right. Just played the fixture in my own Gladbach save and got my biggest FM moment so far. Lost 2-0, 0.8 XG versus 3.0. Jeez. Bro, our 19-year-old goalkeeper was our best player. That's saying a lot of our performance there. Oh, man. I'm not happy with your performance. Werder are pretty high in the table, though. I just came to see what I expected to see. A loss? Whatever, man. We're winning more games than normal. Than usual, I should say. Frankfurt winning 5-0 over Leverkusen. We dropped down 12. Yeah, Werder Bremen in 4th place. My word. The top 4 is just so unorthodox. Mainz, Hoffenheim, Werder Bremen. Dortmund out of the top 7. Leipzig in 7th. Frankfurt in 9th. Like, absolutely nuts what's going on. So I guess, like, on paper, losing this as an away game isn't terrible based on the results in the league table. Got it worse. Lost 2-1 with the opponents having 0.15 XG and 0 shots on goal. He's won 2. I've won 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 wins for you? For me? How many wins for you, Diogo? None, because you haven't played since Friday. I'm currently 7th in my save. Places 3, 8 are within 5 points. Yeah, I think we're 5 points behind 7th right now, so it's definitely, we can definitely fix things. But yeah, Boniface just insane. 11 goals and 16 appearances for Werder Bremen. Crazy that he's just on loan there. I mean, very good player. But we need to make some transfers, right? I would like to, at least. I just don't know who. Okay, this guy's improving quite a bit. Good stuff. He still has a lot of potential, which is nice. He's definitely our left back of the future and present. Crew out, come on. I have 2 official wins in 4 games. That's 50% win record. What's yours? 33%. I'm 6, 7, and 7. I'm basically 33% win rate. Celtic make loan approach for Nicolas? If we get Jones, then maybe. Let me view the offer. I'd say 3.5 and 3. How much should we buy this guy for? He came from our academy. I feel like selling him now is risky. I'd say pay 100% of his wages. Okay, wow, that was just the most annoying negotiation ever. Looks like that hasn't changed from loans from FM24. Postecoglou just said he's a big fan of my fictive manager for the save beta male. Is Saman still good in FM? No clue. I've not heard about him much. IRL. Reina's still getting questioned. Fair enough. All right, final match day 20 table. Let's have a look. So 25 points for us, Leipzig on 30, and Union are also on 30. It's doable. 100% doable. But what fixtures? We have a lot of fixtures, of course. 14. Some tough ones coming up. Leverkusen, Eintracht, Frankfurt, Freiburg, Berlin. A lot of the games tough on paper, but a lot of these teams are struggling. Does it say what place they are here? Doesn't look like it. It's a bit of a shame. I should probably... There's no deadline day. Yeah, deadline day right now. Is there anyone I can sign? Who is this guy? Genny. To Bayern for 52 million? What? Is Genny that good, Diogo? Stiller, 34.5 mil to Alpb. My word, what is going on? Al Nassr signing Raum. Okay. Let's go see. Okay, 2 loans. So that, I'm just going to remove that requirement. CS suckers now do it in real life. Okay, player database. If we're thinking this clearly, we play a game a week for the rest of the season. The type of squad we are going to use is likely pretty much the same for the rest of the season. Once Kleindienst is back, he will be the starter. Machino joins him in the 2-striker version. I would like a better defensive midfielder. Maybe we can loan one, but yeah, midfield-wise, I'm happy with Reitz or Sander there. Stuger and Royce there. Neuhaus honestly can be loaned out. Because I'm not going to play him for this season. And he should probably get some playing time. Loan. Just offer him out. See if anything happens. Again, we have Ulrich at left back, Scully at right back. Dix can cover both sides if needed. We'll have Svider as the backup to Elvedi and Chair. Friedrich will be off the bench because he's leaving at the end of the season. I mean, I can play Svider at DM if needed as well. Honorat, Reina on the wings. We got Ngomu as well, along with several other youngsters. No one wants this guy on loan, which is a shame, but I mean, it's what we have to accept. Yeah. So unless I can get a better defensive midfielder, probably not going to do much business. And maybe we get Jones now. Well, maybe occasionally playing this guy, who looks good. I mean, had a good debut in the Bundesliga. Be fair, in this economy, just about anybody is 52 million good. He's not bad, he's just not 52 million good. I'm the only one who just completely missed Rooney Bargi going to Barca. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure a few weeks ago he had like he did an Elastico that led to an assist. Crew, I have an idea. Have you tried winning more than one game in a row? Yeah. 2. Why don't you loan in Navineri? Would he be available on loan? Maybe a bit of a baller. I ain't paying 2 million a month for him. No way. Alright. Have you considered buying Kylian Mbappe? Not quite. I've thought about Mboop, but he's not available in this database. Alright. Archie Gray, available for loan. Except I know nothing about him. I can't tell if this guy's good or not. No monthly fee. Could I play him at DM? Like, I wish I knew how good he was. All right. Put an offer for Archie Gray on loan. What about like non-DMs? Brett Kolo, I remember him. Man, on stream, just playing with attribute masking on is just so annoying for me. I'm not used to it, and it just makes things so much longer than it needs to be in a game that's taking long to get through stuff. Zakarian, I've not heard much about him in the last few years. Dewsbury Hall, don't really need him. Okay, let's look at who's transfer listed. Raheem Sterling. Your Polish duo at Porto is losing 1-0 to Morenet. Come on. Bring Joe Gerholt as well. Was he there? Kostic. Bento Van de Beek. What happened to this guy? Shock Moore. Nathaniel Klein. Nuno Sanz. Is he good? Oh, Divock Origi. I just don't have enough people scouted, man. Oh. Why did I forget to turn off attribute masking? Oh, my days. You want a briefing on Nuno Sanz? Please. Replace Rainha with Bas Toast? No. What player do you want to look up, Luke? Patrick versus Celtic, Brace versus Astana. This guy, the best. The beast himself, buy him ASAP. Is it the first time you do not go easy mode keeping the masking? Yes, because I want to have fun. Okay, looks like he's not in my save, or you spelt his name wrong, which I doubt you did. Oh, you might have spelled his name wrong. There we go. This guy. I mean, he's 16. Big prospect. Already a good passer. He doesn't feel like joining us is the right move. Good player, though. And when an idea how to find a player's ID, I'm pretty sure you just go to settings. Somewhere here, I think. Preferences. Detailed. Wish you could search it, but visual. Show screen IDs and title bar to assist skinning. I think this is it. I like the game engine. What I don't like is the fact strikers can't score the most simple goals. Meanwhile, midfielders and defenders can score goals that can be nominated for Puskas by Celtic's main man up front. Who? Yeah, no problem, Olu. Artur Cabral. Brun Larson. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Moy Gomez is. How many Dortmund flops are there here? Alberto Moreno. Bobby De Cordova Reed. Oh my, okay. Wout Weiss. Reo Hatate. Goat. Yeah, I'm just gonna probably just loan Archie Gray. Hope we get Jonesden as well. Save the money for the summer, and hopefully do a better job at scouting players so that I can actually, make signings in the summer window that doesn't take forever. Bastos is the actually perfect striker. Sign him? No. So Neuhaus is annoyed. Let's discuss with him. I'm not going on loan. Dion Drena Bejlo is fun. Isn't he at like Augsburg or something? Do you not enjoy the save more with masking? It's more challenging, right? Can we use it in regular? No. I got it. An FM save already takes long enough to finish a season. Masking just adds like another 5 hours to it. Elias Ansa? Oh, you use your player lookup. Cool. Straight to the point, this Florian guy. That's not good enough. You've handled this badly and you can expect this issue to escalate very quickly. Okay. Mr. 4 million. Who's unhappy? 4 unhappy players. Can it tell me who the unhappy players are? No, it doesn't. It doesn't say who the unhappy players are. All right, Ilyas Ansa. He's been cooking for Union Berlin in their fight for European football. Very fast. Not someone I'd probably need, but it's good long shots for a guy like him. Interesting player. Bezlo is a beast for you in FM23. Like Friedrich, Ranos, Neuhaus, Sander. Those are the unhappy guys. Well, Ranos, let me just offer him out on loan. Sander, who cares? Friedrich, I don't need to use you. Who are the players though? No offers for Neuhaus. What player do you want to look up, Sakule? Thiago Santos? Don't really need a right back, but we can look him up. Yeah, he's very good. Very good player. Yeah. I mean, a bit low aggression and bravery, but can't really complain when he's got 15 tackling. Very good dribbling, probably good crossing as well. Best competition in Europe is funny. What? I remember getting on loan Sasha Kalajic once in Fiorentina. Save dude scored 33 goals in 22 games. He outscored Shesko, who started more games than him. Jeez. Baby El Margay. Okay. Alright, and Nkunku. He's at Hertha on loan right now. That's how he's looking right now. Permission to refund Nkunku's lookup. A bit too late there. Performance grading my Aston Villa save. Fair enough. But he's not a player I need right now. I got Scally. Got Scally right now. That was posted before you looked up the player. No refund now. War a player. He's alright. He's got no goals in 3 games in the second Bundesliga. What else can I do? So Kool-Aid wants to look up Duro Seen Me. Why did it copy Nkunku's name? Josiah Duro Seen Me. Huh? We'll offer you a trial. Sure. He's not in your save. Okay. Refund Sakule's channel points, please. That's pretty funny. Imagine this guy is just a goated goalkeeper. Genoa in for Nicolas. View offer. Can we get 5 mil up front? If we get Sjonsne, sure. Could you see if Quintas is scouted? I think
I'm fantastic.
I am fantastic. No, Sjonsne, why? Why did this have to happen to me? Alright, dude. Thank you for the 5-month resub, man. I appreciate it. Take my Bezos bucks, you awesome fraud. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Oh my. I don't think he's scouted, but Quintas. Sporting guy? Which team did he play for, Kim Noah? Trincão's not a La Masia reject because he's not from Barcelona's academy. Okay. So then that means we actually have to keep Moritz. Okay, you go here, transfer activity, and reject. Cool. Is Franjo scouted? Rafael Kind. Okay, yeah, I can look at you guys as scouted guys. No. Franjo. I spelled it wrong. Franjo. Not really. Yeah, my scouts are slow. Josiah Durosini, are you a good goalkeeper? Let's have you on trial for a week. Why not? Crew refund? Refund? Well, okay. Give him a refund, Diogo. Okay, no, this guy's not good. Okay, wait. Well, if there's a Nigerian free agent, if I go edit search, look for players that are 15 to 16, not transfer listed, but clubless. Can I find something? Uh, okay, these are interesting. Do any of these guys look attain? No, you're not. Okay, you're not a regen. Okay, no. Billy Mills. I'm looking for players that are not at a club. Oh man, I don't know. You're probably not that good. Who knows about you? Let's scout you just for fun. No, probably not. Rogerio? See, could he be good? Unlikely, but we'll offer you a trial. Oh, he's not. He's at a club. Never mind. Okay, I'm going too far into this. Confirm transfer. Archie Gray on loan. Optional fee, which I will not use unless if he's like the man. Bring him in. Let's go. Sakule player lookup. Mudrik? He's not in the game. I'm pretty sure he's suspended. What, he's in the game? Ah, yeah, he's suspended until 2026 of June. Yeah, we'll scout him for fun. Did I miss anything else? I don't think so. Uber drivers are in the game. Alright. View all these offers. Squad player. Sure, I can't use him myself. Alright, Gray has joined us on loan. Very nice. Good passer. Interesting. So now we can actually use a deep line playmaker with good defensive abilities. Nice. Although he doesn't have the best vision. Loan offers for Ramos. Which one gives me the most money? This one and this one. We'll just accept them all, whatever. Imagine playing for Chelsea and washing all your money and becoming an Uber driver. Thing is, he's probably has a lot of money still. Okay, goodbye, Ramos. Don't really need you. What else do we need? What else do we need? Okay. So, we could try something fun here. Who do we play next? Leverkusen at home? Probably shouldn't risk it, but we could try something fun like this. Anyways. Evidence that going to Chelsea ends your career. I'll miss Kenda being the best after this season. Sag. Oh, I'm off screen. Alright. Those are our transfers. I didn't get anyone I really wanted. But we got something interesting at the very least. Will Archie Gray be our man? Would you rather be an Uber driver after scoring bangers against clubs as big as Arsenal or go from La Masia to Sporting? I mean, I think I'd rather be still playing football. Alright, let's register Archie Gray. Where are you, man? Boom. Water chug season? Oh, come on. I'm going to have to go upstairs to eat soon anyways, but come on. Excuse me. Luckily it wasn't completely full. Ugh. Sporting's a decent club, to be fair. I wouldn't mind playing for them. Alright, let's attend the press conference. I'm a big fan of his. He's versatile, he's good, he's amazing. The sky's the limit for him. He's a great player. It was almost empty. Refund or chug another. It was not almost empty. It was at least half full. Excuse me. I could have used that money to clown Trincao. Cruz wants to sign Gray. I mean, did I say that? Whoops. It was quite empty, to be fair. We demand a redo. Happy. There's one hydrated man. Ugh. That got a little more challenging than I would have liked. Ugh. First Uber driver plus Olympic driver to be added to FM history. Oh, man. Was not watching. Can you do it once again? No. No. Mudryk breaks record as he goes. Alright, more scouting reports that I thought would be done weeks ago. Neuhaus now expecting uncertain future. Because I said I wanted him to go on loan. He said no. I should have just said fair enough. Edu Alfonso. Sevilla C, 17 to 21 mil. It's quite good. 16 finishing for a center midfielder is nuts. What the heck? Yeah, add him to my short list. Let's see. This guy, Izan Marino. Probably worth scouting further. Nah, his physicals aren't that great. This guy, potential Bundesliga standard player. No. Noel Seiko. Number 15 for Hanover. Looks pretty good, to be fair. But he's on loan from Bayern. Scally showing good progress. Let's see, let's have a look at him. Nice. Green arrows. You play when Crew isn't drinking.
Did you hydrate during the race? You must have some sweaty hands as well, so don't forget to sanitize.
And that goes back to last week as well, where in a moment of boredom he was asking whether his GP, his race engineer, Gianpiero Lambiase.
Alright. What else I miss? Julian, I'm happy that you are streaming again. Everything is alright. Don't get me wrong, but I'm busy and everything's hectic. Just by watching the streams, I can finally relax and end a day on a high note. Yeah, I appreciate it, Luke, man. And I'm glad that I can help provide that. Hopefully we can keep them going, man. Hopefully we can do that. I mean, as long as I'm gonna make FM videos, then I'll keep streaming. But yeah, we'll keep. I mean, we'll keep doing it. We'll keep doing it. Unless if the boat crashes. It's okay, Diogo. Sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna read that. Oh man! All right, we're about to take on Leverkusen. Bissouma, yeah, Bissouma. I was just 10 vision for him is just shocking, man. How do you like? He's almost like an insane player.
I'm fantastic.
You are fantastic. Luke, thank you for the gifted sub to Sakule. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, man. Did you guys ever sleep on a park bench in a random city while drunk? For me, it was the best sleep ever. No, I've never been drunk like that. 142 gifted subs to the channel. Thank you, Luke. That's a lot. All right, team selection. Are we home? Yeah, we're home. We're gonna use a 4-2-2. Bring Archie Gray onto the bench for Neuhaus. Scully Elvedi, Chair, Ulrich, Sander. Reina is not supposed to play there. Stuger's supposed to be there. I'm gonna put Wrights there. Machino there. And Tabakovic, or is no, Kleindienst Kleindienst isn't back yet. Okay. Yeah, that's the lineup I want. Let's go for it. Go to match. Archie Gray, you can get the number 6. Sure. I wasn't drunk like that. I just decided to sleep as it was 2 in the morning. And I had a train at 7 a.m. to my city. Fair enough. I think a lot of people in Tokyo do that. Luke's the most unselfish man in this chat. I mean, no lies detected there. Not once, but I fell on my bed with my clothes in, didn't brush my teeth, windows open, and woke up at 6 and realized it. Best drunk sleep ever. Alright. Let's try to win this game. Quick one. Oh, yeah. Predictions up. Predictions up. Alright. I still can't bet. Unlucky Dutchman. Hey, what's good? Chikum? Sorry if I mispronounced that name. Chikum? How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Having a good time with chat playing Football Manager 26 despite some troubles. How about you, man? Let me... Yeah, I gotta tight mark these lads. Trigger the press on these guys. I'm watching my club drawing with Porto. Damn, good for you. You know, I like Porto because they have 2 Polish center backs, but I mean, I heard that you guys were defeating them at some point in the game. The crew against, I don't know his name anymore. Crew Derby's Adeyemi, your favorite player at Neverkusen? No. He was not. Although he was very good in the last season of that save. This bottle of whiskey I have is kind of looking nice right now. Should I take a shot for every goal crew concedes? You might end up in the hospital if that's the case. Can't donate. Nkunku. Bruh. Alright. So far not many highlights occurring. Last time we played Leverkusen, it was a pretty boring game until they scored in the 90th minute. Still, you should have sold him to Spurs crew. This was his destination. Hey, man. What's happened, man. Alright. Jeez, man, we're not keeping possession, but we're getting more shots, but nothing really worth talking about as the game is really lagging there. Holy. Okay. Keep it going as is. And see what happens for 15 minutes. Okay, come on. What is this background here? Huh. I just love how I left 11 men running out of ball to decide my mood for the next 4 days. Oh, corner kick. Honorat's gonna whip it in. Honorat whips it. Ooh, Reina. What was that shot? That looked so awkward. It says it grazed the top of the bar. It looked worse than that. I'm so excited for Wednesday. I got an interview for a 6-week internship at a football clinic. Hope to get hired at the place. It's like 10 minutes from my house with a car. Nice. Well, best of luck, Luke. Hope it goes well. But for us here right now, I mean, Machino's on a 7.0. Honorat not doing well. Neither is Reina. I think I forgot to put... Do I have Hack on the bench? We have over 1 XG. No goals. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, we don't have Hack on the bench because I forgot. Ngomo on. Gunnar on. Royce. Put you on false 9. And we need to bring on Archie Gray for his debut, but we're just gonna drop him into DM as a deep line playmaker. Out of possession, that works well there. We're gonna push you up there. Unless if we can switch you there, that might be better. And then just swap these two like that. Confirm. Let's see what we can do with those 4 subs. My job has been home office for the last 4 years. I don't even know how to talk to people IRL anymore. I mean, I've kind of been like that as well. I mean, I would like to hope that I can still talk to people normally. Right, corner kick though. What can he do? What can he deliver? Right to a group of 4 Leverkusen players, but Marco Reus off the bar. Would have been beautiful. Last sub will be a fullback. We're gonna bring on Dix. For who? I say for Scully. Let's get him to invert. Boom, let's do that. Scoring is hard this year? Yeah, I would say so. Conceding is easy. No last minute highlights though. As we draw Leverkusen 0-0. Not a lot of great chances despite the somewhat high XG. I mean, Cardoso again gets a 7.0 or higher rating for a 2nd match in a row, so fair play to him. Yeah. Just couldn't score. I mean, Leverkusen, played a 3-back, Catenaccio, whatever, terror football. What can we do? Trying to get my more coaching license, but I'm waiting for Braga to pay for that. Ooh. That sounds cool. Alright. Also, long shots are impossible. I mean, to be fair, I've conceded 2 shots from outside the box today. Alright, 0-0 with Leverkusen. That keeps them below us, but we don't climb that much higher in the standings. At least it seems like it will be that way. They made the game engine around Andy Carroll. Royce vows to end. Bro, Royce, you just got here. Don't worry, man. Gray makes his debut in a 0-0 draw. Okay. I'm living the FM dream. Sacked in the morning. You're getting sacked in the morning. Sacked in the I'm not getting sacked in the morning, Henrique. Henrique, no way. We're not getting sacked in the morning. What ridiculous nonsense is that? Obviously gonna get sacked in the evening. Alright. Next game against Frankfurt. Player of the week, Ritsu Duan. Strange Oh, I thought this says strange developing concerns. I'm like, what? No, it's a guy named Stan. I don't care. The guy's in the 2nd team. That's not my issue. Gonna get tarmacked. Carlos Vicens is a little bit weird. It's kind of introverted. Okay. Ooh, wow. Wolfsburg defeated Dortmund. That's kind of massive. Wolfsburg are down in the table. But we are in 12th. Still 4 points behind Europe. Back training schedule, not really that important. Crew, when will Wolves get relegated? End of the season? It's not looking great for them right now. No wins. Bro, Sipple now injured. Neuhaus now injured. Well, I wasn't going to play him anyways. Okay. Damn, Darmstadt to the semifinals of the DFB Pokal. Good for them. You see the video of the manager of Wolves and Jose Sa against the fans? I have not seen that, no. Unfortunately. What mentoring group needs a 10? Oh, the one that has no one in it. Okay, there we go. Now I can click on it. Okay, what about we do create a new mentor? Oh, no. I do not want to create a new mentoring group. I want to use the one that I'm not currently making use out of. We will get Marco Reus as a professional. How about we change this one? How about Marco Reus and wait. Who's in this one? Svider's in this one. Huh. What if I just put Reus in charge of this mentoring group and Wright's in charge of this other one? Where is Wright's? Where is this man? Why can't I see him? Let me just let's do it from here. Okay, now I think this is just glitching right now. Delete that, create a new mentoring group. Svider. Not Stuger, but Wrights. What is going on with this, man? What is happening? It let me... Okay, delete that. Okay. Am I going crazy right now? Rocco has left the club. Like, what is going on? Why is it listing the players by their first name as well? Oh, I'm complaining so much. Although Rocco has the same first initial for both. What? Can the real Rocco please stand up? Oh my days. This is so annoying. Oh, maybe ask your assistant to pick and see if he appears. Maybe. Bye, Sitich. He would have been. His vision isn't the best for what I wanted. Yeah. This guy. No. Yeah, no. Alright, can I fix this now? Training. Mentoring. And now the. Okay. There he is. Oh my days. Confirm. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I wanted. All right. Martin Neto? Oblak's currently saving Atleti's ass. One half of 90s tag team Public Enemy Rocco Rock. I don't know if you can see it, but here's the Jose Sa clip.
What I can do? How? And you think that you it's true. You are right. You are right. You are right. So, to get back in the car. We are just talking. But, no, we are just talking. I'm not doing nothing and they will not do nothing to me. We are just talking. They are right. No, it's okay. You don't need to go down. No, it's okay. It's okay. We are just talking. We are just talking. We're all about as a club. We are just talking. We don't see enough passion on the pitch. Yeah, but maybe. But I'm trying to.
I mean, it's tough. It's tough to really comment on that, to be honest. There's mentoring, yeah. Mentoring is in squad training, mentoring. Oh man, so I've been going for almost 4 hours, which is good. Very nice. Who are these guys? Kevin Alberg. No idea who you are. You're not terrible to be fair, but you got some poor mentals at the moment. Find impressive he remains so calm. When will we have a 24-hour live stream? Never. Right's making positive developments in some areas, yeah. Some areas he is, other areas not really. Scouting finished on Carrot Sauce, very nice. He's actually really good. I'll be right there. Riquelme Felipe. No, he's not that good. Okay, guys. The chair is going to play the next game. I am going to go eat. I'll return for halftime and play it as... Well, I'll return for halftime, maybe. But yeah, I'm going to go get some food. And yeah, we'll let the chair play. We'll continue the stream afterwards. I'm willing to go longer because, you know, daylight savings time, you guys, it's technically not the usual time for you guys for me to end it. So yeah, remember when you promised you would stream Red Dead Redemption 2 when your parents left you alone for a weekend? Where's my Arthur Morgan content? They never left me alone for a weekend. I got a challenge idea for a save. You can only sign players from ex-Yugoslavian countries. I've heard of that challenge before. Certainly an idea. Superior manager will play you, have you a free win. Well, we'll see, man. But we're gonna... I think we're gonna do this. Deep line playmaker. Pressing midfielder. No, wide center midfielder. Put Rocco there. Put Sander there. And we're putting Archie Gray, deep line playmaker. Honrad on the left. Hack making return on the left. Stuger on the bench for likely Reyna. Put this as target forward. What is this song? PES 2008? Go for the goal. What is this song? I don't remember this in PES 08. PES 08, go for the goal. I don't think this was on the Wii version. I bet for Crew to win. Can't wait to lose my money. Kleindienst will bring back into the fray. Out for Urbig. Can he start? No. Alright. That will be the lineup. Counter-attacking mentality away from home against Frankfurt. I'll return in like... I'll put it on... I'm going to put it on dynamic mode. Just because I'm eating. Yeah, we're going to put it on dynamic mode. You guys can really analyze Chair's tactics here. Alright, I'll be right back. Looks like I've come in time. The chair is indeed not cooking. Alright. Oh my days. What a save. But I think it's time to make some subs. It could be 3-0 in this game. We've been outclassed. So it is time. 4-2-2. What's there to lose? Kleindienst back. Machino in. Sander? He's already playing. Sander there. Hack, I presume, hasn't been good. No. Not many players seem to have been good. Put Royce in. Ngomu. And Gunnar. Because I don't think I put Reyna on the bench. No, it doesn't look like it. But Cher did better than Crew ever would. Sure. I'm sure of that. You should be there. You should be there. Keep you up. And swap these two around. Move you up there. Yeah. Cool. And yeah, we'll go with that. And we'll go to key highlights again. So, good to know. Dynamic highlights gives me enough time to eat up till the 60th minute, if there are a couple of goals. Oh my, Ulrich, that is pitiful. But you know, the pauses we got from this is Pereira Cardoso. He might be him. You know, he had over 7.0 rating in his debut, kept a clean sheet in his second game, saved a penalty in his third match. I can't really complain much about him. I mean, the first goal, I saw the goal. It was just one of those tap-ins where the player's literally right in front of the goal. Just tap it in. But here we go. Kleindienst. Cross in. Over the bar. Brilliant. Another highlight from this. Maybe we can win the ball back again and create something. I don't really get why this guy was right here. He was oh, Gunnar. Oh, that would have been big. That would have been massive if Gunnar was able to find someone for a tap in. We get us back in the game. Momentum would return to us. There we go. Ngomu. Cross in. Tipped away. Gunnar! Gunnar! Let's go! Back in it. Is this the beta? Yes, it is, Aatrox. Royce to Kleindienst to the Gunnar. Gunnar has finished for the first time. Let's go. Shame username is in here. He'd be in tears of joy. First ever goal for the Argentine. Alright, momentum's now shifting in our favor potentially. Corner kick. Ulrich is going to whip it in. Who can he find? No one. But it goes right to the Gunnar. Gunnar cannot beat his man. But he wins it back. Gunnar. Gunnar. A brace for the Gunnar. Let's go. Absolute scenes. Can Armando Gunnar gets 2 for Gladbach within minutes. Oh my days. There he is. You can see him entering there. Unchallenged. Off the defender and in. He takes that. Gunnar finishing 2 times in less than 5 minutes. Oh my days. That's the allegation that chairs greater than crews dying right in front of our eyes. Can we get a winner here? Uh-oh. I mean, we can win this throw-in, right? It's going to be a pathetic throw. Please? Okay. Safely in Cardoso's hands. His penalty stop has us still with a chance to get points from this game. Oh, that was a highlight. We're going to go attacking. The ball has not gone out of play for that change to work. 95th ref, we're past out of time. We're past out of time. End the game. Another save by Cardoso. And we draw the game. Gunnar rescues a point for Gladbach away from home to keep our lead above Frankfurt in the table. But Gunnar is the man of the match. Rightly so, but big praise to Pereira Costos. I might have mispronounced his name. Saving that penalty in the 23rd minute, despite us conceding 2 goals later on. That save, along with Gunnar, is the reason we draw this game. Gunnar a hat-trick, and if Gunnar scored a hat-trick, I would go mad. All right. Proved a lot of people wrong there. All right. Want to see this? Let's see. I think we played pretty well. Neutral. I don't care about the tactical battle. I don't care about these questions. Okay, we do drop down in the table. Okay, Frankfurt were ahead of us, actually. I thought they were behind us for some reason. However, they don't gain too much of an advantage over us after that result, thankfully. We'll have to wait to see how Dortmund's result goes with Mainz. So we aren't in the best position, but still some games. This is a tough stretch of the season currently. So we'll see. I'm not getting on the pitch with a Gunnar. Youngest ever Gladbach goal scorer. And youngest ever brace ever as well. The one, the only. Gunnar. Dun dun. The Ring General. If you watch wrestling, you get the meme, but yeah. 13th, though. Lots of draws. We need to get some wins on the board here. I haven't won in a few games. Gunnar impresses. Solid performance from Can Armando Gunnar. Okay. Nice one for Atleti 2-0 away versus Betis. Decent defending finally. Okay, what do we got? How much do we want to play for today? We'll play for a little bit more. I'd be down to go for probably another hour. Let's see. So we've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 today. So we'll probably be able to play 9 at least. So we'll at least play 2 more today. Maybe we try to finish it off with Bayern. We'll see. 6, 7. Yeah, we'll see what happens. No, I do not want to discuss. 4.5-star potential. Damn, you have a lot of potential. No, you don't. Who is lying here? Who is the man lying here? 4.5-star potential? But then my assistant says, no, that's not true. Who is the liar here? No. Good day to you, sir. Noticeable developments, Gunnar, man, bro, he's 2 goals? That's gotta bring up the his potential ability further up. Stange is clearly telling you himself that he's 4.5 star potential. Oh man. Joe Scully. A lot of green arrows there. Okay. Gunnar makes the team of the week. Love it. Love that for him. And so does Cardoso. This guy's been 3 Bundesliga games, 1 clean sheet, 4 goals conceded, 7.63 rating. I mean, keep on playing him, I guess. What am I training him right now? Okay, that's fine. I think. Chat, do you guys know which one does handling? I don't remember, and I don't think it changes. No, it doesn't change on here like FM24. I love when a Portuguese league game stops for 5 minutes because they're checking VAR just for the ref to say, yeah, same decision. Thiago Pereira Cardoso has played for the main Gladbach team in real life. I'm pretty sure good for him. Because he deserves it if he's performing like this for me in FM as well. Luxembourg keeper, interesting. Oh, man. Anyways, we'll keep going. Yeah, when's the youth? If I go to youth setup, youth candidates. Don't care what lies ahead. I'm pretty sure we're not that far away from it. Can't help you with the goalkeeper. It's all good. Wait, did it say Kleindienst got injured again? Bro. Okay, 1 to 2 days. That's not that bad. I feel bad for Urbik. I'm just not playing him. Just not good enough and no one wants him on loan. Anyways. Alright. Oh, training review. Let's see this. Gunnar. Of course. Praise your training. Of course. It's a must. We'll praise Scully. He's been developing well. The chair. Keep on getting better, man. You deserve praise. You were great. Ulrich, we'll just leave it there. Okay. But yeah. What did you guys do over the weekend? Luca Net's injured for 3 to 7 weeks. How is he even doing at 20? Why did the game tell me he was joining another club already? Who's he joining? Hamburg? Disgusting. Kleindienst in German means small service, so he likes to be out of small service to the club with the amount of injuries he's having. Chilling mostly and stressing over the internship. You know, it's always good to have your chill days off. Fans anticipate rivalry. No! Oh, 1 to 3 days. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, because yesterday I took a day off, mostly. I mean, to be fair, I took the most of the weekend off. I did stream a little on Saturday, but didn't really work on much. I mean, yesterday I did set up the Mets save. I'm waiting for Mets to play on Wednesday to do that save off stream. But yeah, overall, you know, I watched a movie yesterday. Watched Howl's Moving Castle. I borrowed it from the library. And yeah, it was good. I don't think it hit me like other Ghibli films, but I think I enjoyed it enough. I think I was a little tired while watching it, so I think I wasn't so observant on what was going on as I would be normally for a film. So maybe I'll enjoy it more on a rewatch in the future. Man, that was good. Yeah, it was good. It's a good film. I was working over the weekend, but Saturday and Sunday from 14 to 22, I hate Starbucks. Look, there's a Starbucks not far from my house, and my friends just always complain about it. Like, always getting orders wrong and things like that. Alright, Freiburg, this is a home game, correct? No. So we'll stick with this formation. Oh, maybe this is why the team kind of struggled. I had Honorat playing PCM. Should not be doing that. I don't think we'll start Gunnar. He's actually pretty tired. He actually can't play. So I'll put Gio Reyna on the bench. It's kind of crazy. Gunnar did in one game what Gio Reyna has done all season. Okay, we got to switch these two out. I'm not going to start Gray. I'm going to start Stuger. Yeah, Sander Wrights is fine. Honorat Hack, that's good. Kleindienst, is he still good to start? We're going to start him. Scully and Dix will go in. We'll keep Pereira Cardoso in. And yeah, that's the lineup we'll go with. Dude, I work for them, but there is no single Starbucks store in my country. Denise goal winner in the 88th minute. Come on, man. Morientes 1, Porto 2. The Polish duo, center back duo, undefeated. Well, not really, because they lost to Forest. Why do you use a different account to stream on YouTube? I just want I only stream on YouTube just for the VODs to appear on there. That's just a channel I place, and I don't know. I just feel like I don't want the live streams on the same channel as I put my edited videos on, especially when they're the same things. That's why I keep them separated. Whether that's the right thing to do or not is, I mean, I don't know. I think realistically it'd probably be better to just have it on my main channel if I wanted more people watching live streams at one time. But yeah, Gunnar.fm incoming, bro. Generational title. All right, here we go. Let me lower the camera just a little bit. All right, away matchup Freiburg. We drew Frankfurt, which is good. Freiburg are lower in the table. Hopefully we can get a result against them. Will require, well, Gunnar will not be able to participate, so the savior will not be there. But we do have other options off the bench that hopefully can provide a spark. I mean, right now, not too much action in. We have more shots. Oh, now we don't. Excuse me. Hard to really analyze this game right now. Hasn't been not a lot going on. Thank you for the blesses. No key highlights so far either. I really can't say. I'm having a hard time talking about this game because nothing is happening. Okay, I think we go for the 4-2-2. Or do I just go off cautious and go balance for now for like 15 minutes? Try to get the team a little get the team in the game a bit more. Not be so scared. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Work the ball into the box. Sure. If we're going to be able to keep more possession, then I guess we should. Because this isn't a one-sided possession game anymore. Okay. I think we need to push ourselves a little bit. 4-2-2. Easy. Hack. A lot of players not doing well. Kleindienst. Probably bringing Tabakovic back in. Reitz is doing well. We'll keep him on. Machino can go in. Sander seems to be doing fine. But I don't need two midfielders like them. So we're going to bring on... probably Archie Gray. We need Gunnar. He's injured. Unfortunately, he's injured, man. Sander's been doing fine, but he's not an inside forward. So we'll bring on... maybe I bring Machino there and have Royce here, but have Royce drop in as a false 9. And have Machino there. Not quite gonna work out, so we'll push Machino up like that. And yeah, we'll do that. Oh, leg! What the hell is happening here? Never put teams in cautious or defensive unless we're down to 10 men. I do it when we're away from home, because it worked against Dortmund and Bayern. I try to play positive unless it's 1-0 in the Champions League final with 5 minutes to go. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Here we go. Right. Boom! Marco Reus! First goal for Gladbach. Welcome back, Marco. Beautiful. Oh my, is my game gonna crash? Oh my gosh, the frame drops there. But Marco first to it. Somehow the defenders don't get it, and we get the lead. Nice. At least the game is getting an update tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday. The old man scored and your game goes, I think I'll cause problems on purpose. Is it guaranteed there's an update tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday, or are you just saying Wednesday and Thursday as a joke? Let's go to balanced. You don't need to go super attacking away from home. Okay, I'm gonna bring on the kid Moya for Honorat. It's a little risky to do this, but we're gonna do it. SI tweeted it? No, they mentioned on FM Assist account. Okay. The game is getting 3 updates in a row. That's crazy. Okay, well, hopefully... Look, it's a beta at the end of the day, so hopefully it's fixed. Things are fixed and play better. We'll see what happens, though. Updates 3 days in a row. I don't think I've seen that before. Boot up, win it, win it, win it, win it. Yes. Tabakovic, you got Royce in there. Or score yourself? Yeah. 2-0. Lovely. Surely that's onside. Yes. Good stuff. All right. At a time. Huge away victory at Freiburg. Hopefully that will move us up the table and closer to those European spots. Great job defensively. Good job, guys. And thank you, Marco Reus, for being open. Are you German? No, I'm Polish. Polish blood, at least. I'm born in Canada, though. I'm late for the stream, but finally Crew got a win after a draw streak. Yep. Been a few draws. That moves us into 9th. We'll look at the table afterwards, but... Yeah, 4 points behind Europe, it looks like. No, 5 points. And Pereira Cardoso, man. Another clean sheet. Another good performance. Alright. So, there we go. Look at the stages. Everyone's on 23. 9th place. Okay. Now, we do play Bayern soon. We still have to play Dortmund later on. I think we play Union next. So, that's a 3-pointer there. But that's at home at least. I can't believe Mainz are going to get a Champions League spot. Like, for sure. Werder Bremen, Hoffenheim, it's still not sure. But, like, Mainz, 46 points at this stage is crazy. Okay, Gladbach training schedule. Okay. Coaching advice? No, not gonna worry about that. Ter Stegen. Not for sale. Is he playing in the... Yeah, he's playing, it looks like, for Barcelona. Will Barcelona sell their other keeper, maybe? Johan Garcia? Yeah, they're starting Ter Stegen. So is Johan Garcia available? I'll scout him. All right. So if you guys just got in, this is how it's gone for so far today. We've went through the January window. Have 4 wins. 4 wins. 4 wins, 2 draws, 2 losses. So not too bad. And, you know, not the craziest schedule left in the season. Bayern's going to be tough, but... And then there's the Derby, Leipzig, second place Mainz, Dortmund, and Hoffenheim, who are high up the table. But a good thing is, with a lot of those matches, well, with the tougher 2 near the end of the season, a lot of them are at home. At least we got some green, yep. But we do play Union Berlin. Marco Reus, gets record as old as Gladbach's. Last game, the game before, we had a guy who broke the record for youngest goal scorer. Gunnar. That is actually his name, Gunnar. But now we have... Where is this article? Now we have the record for oldest goal scorer for Gladbach. What a season. I'm as surprised as you are. Yeah, right now Marco Reus gets sub appearances as a false 9. I'm heading to bed. Take care, Diogo. Take care. Rest easy, man. What positions do you need in January? We're already past January. The signings we did make, though, I should probably have said those. Where is it? Transfer history. We brought in Marco Reus for like 900k, and we brought in Archie Gray on loan. And then we sold a few players. We loaned Jens Kastrup, loaned Luca Netz, sold one of our backup keepers, Omlin, and loaned Grant Ranos. So nothing too crazy. We'll probably have a pretty big window in the summer. Unfortunately, I'm playing with attribute masking on by accident, so it was very hard to like find players and make transfers. I got to do a better job with my recruitment focus. I'll probably work on that off stream. Literal seems like a decent player for 1.7 mil. Got him to the short list for 6 months. We lost F. Damn, sorry to hear that, man. At least you pushed Porto. Rare UIW, by the way. The league table page shows additional things like table for the first and second half of the season, away and home games. Oh, really? I haven't checked that out yet. Gotzi. Oh, I remember Gotzi. One of my earlier YouTube videos with the Juventus Nuzlocke on FIFA maybe 23, 22. This man was a legend until he wasn't. CJ Riley. Do you ever check Franjo Ivanovic? He might pop up here, man. Let's look through the scout reports in a second. Davila doesn't look good. Rayon Messi. Looks all right. Might be worth adding to the short list. But I'll look up. I don't think he's going to pop up on this list, so we'll look again. Nope, my scouts are still kind of slow. I think you got more information than last time. But they're taking their sweet time scouting him. This guy also highly rated from Lyon. Decent striker. We got Benjamin. No, he doesn't look that good. He doesn't seem that good. Okay, this guy might have some potential too. Ooh. Is he on loan there, or is he just... Okay, this guy looks pretty good. Not very good defensively, but... You know, attacking midfielder, quite solid. We'll add him to the short list. And a bunch of players I don't feel like looking through. Kratenmacher maybe. I remember using this guy in FM. I think it was Schalke. Didn't really live up to what I kind of hoped he would become. Messi at home. Yeah, I could do Messi.fm if I sign him. You should look at Franculino Ju. Who is that? Look up Matthias Siltanen. Top Finnish prospect, and you used your player lookup, so I'll look at him. Okay, it's not letting me copy the name, so I'm gonna have to type it. There's a chance he might not be in my game because I don't have Finland loaded. Let me see if I maybe spelled it wrong. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's in my game. He plays in the Swedish league. What team? Hey, what's good, Felix? I'm doing well, man. Doing well. Yourself? Yeah, let me know what team he plays for. And I'll check his team if he's there. Okay, I would think if he's like good in FM or promising in FM, he would be on this team. Yeah, this is the women's team. Let's see. For some reason, the only player loaded in Sweden is Junior Hoylett. And for their U19s. That's a shame. Sorry about that, man. I'll return your channel points. Let me go return your channel points. Great to hear. Same for me. Good. That's also good to hear, Felix. Sad that Leonard Carl isn't near his real talent. They can always do upgrades before the game comes out. Well, that's probably likely to be a winter update type thing, I'd imagine. Oh, wow. Scully working hard. Love to see it. Nice, nice, nice. I feel like they could have gotten the whole attribute page on here somehow. Like maybe they didn't need the attribute and coach report to be buttons to be as big. I don't know. Maybe I'm not the best with game UI and stuff, but I feel like that could have been something they've done. Gunnar, nice. And you deserve praise as well for actually doing really good for us. Current ability 3 stars already. I mean, it doesn't look like a 3-star goalkeeper to be fair, but I mean, he's playing very well. All right, continue. We got their Klasker up, and we play Union. Okay, I think I'm gonna start Tabakovic for this next game because I don't think he's fully good. I think we're at home though. Yeah. Let me switch to the 4-2-2. Tabakovic, Machino. We go Honorat. But you know what? I don't feel like playing Hack. I feel like playing Gunnar. Scored 2 goals in his last appearance. Let me just take out. Let's take this guy out. Gunnar. Give him his first start. He deserves it with 2 goals off the bench earlier. Playmaking wise, I think we want Stuger there. I think we want Rates there. And that's what we're going to go with. Yeah. Let's go to the match. You should at least be able to change the height of the boxes. Yeah. That would be nice. Alright. Did we defeat them last time? Okay, make sure there's no doubt in the fans' minds that we deserve to win this game. Let's go. Chan Armando Gunner's starting debut. And then, okay, so we're 9th, 35 points from a European spot. It's not impossible to reach. I didn't read the games played, but I think we have 10 games left, including this one. So we'll see how it goes. Damn, that guy's got a nice suit. I'm in the rain with just a t-shirt and sweatpants. What am I doing? At least put on a coat. Okay. It's gonna be a tough game though. They are playing 3 in the back. It's not my favorite type of team to play against. I think most people feel that way. Attack on their left side. They're playing Juranovic as a left back. He's natural right back. I mean, he can play left back. I think the problem will be his ability to attack. I mean, to be fair, I think we are attacking down the flanks. Oh, we're not. Gunnar, take advantage. Okay, now, we'll watch for the next 10 minutes whether we see the ball down the left a lot. I guess we're going right to left. It's also kind of hard to tell because it's going so fast. Okay, goal kick. Goal kick for Union. We're going to play it out from the back. Interesting choice by them. Oh, what? How did we get beat like that? Okay, get it. Okay. A poor cross. I don't know how our midfielder got beat in there. Okay, another highlight though. Can we win this header? No, but second ball is ours. No, it's not. Jonas Hoffman on it, former Gladbach player. But we intercept it, which is nice. Can we do it again? Yes, we can. Tabakovic on it. Let's see who he can find. Tabakovic. 2 rates. Machino, what a bad ball. Not liking this too much. Oh, no. No cross in. No cross in. Oh, come on. Win the ball there, man. You had it there for a second. Cross in. Clear it. Nice. Now we counter. Stuger, you're good on the ball. Okay, that's fine. Tabakovic. Okay, yeah, calm it down. Good, good. I like it. For a key highlight, this has gone for quite a long time. I'm not going to complain. Gunnar to Dix. Dix, who can he find? Machino, the man from Japan. Let's go. Lovely, lovely. I guess tagging on their left side was a good idea, Mr. Kermack. We just probably got to watch. I mean, to be fair, if the left side gets tired, I can easily sub in Ulrich and Hack. Although we're not really getting a lot of shots, so I think we're going to take that instruction and just put it for both flanks now. Alright, we'll take that. 1-0 lead going into the second half. Probably go on balance, see how it goes. Just, but I'm happy. Let's keep it going. How you rating the Machino boy? I will try him for a Nottingham save. He's alright. He had an injury, so there was a period where we didn't have him for a while, but, you know. 5 goals now in the league and 16 appearances. He's not insane, but he's been useful enough, and it's a nice guy to have, especially in a 2-striker formation with a tall guy. Oh, poor cross there. Hopefully he has no room to counter. Okay, come on. There were 4 of us there. So I can't believe the next Wu Lei has been turned into quite possibly the worst youngster in FM history. Disgraceful 0 out of 10 game. Who's the next Wu Lei? No worries, we got a goal. My job is done. I retire. Oh, man. Okay, the right side is tired. Okay. Honorat is tired. Oh, I'm so dumb. How are we not losing this game? I'm so dumb. What am I doing? Alright, well, sorry about that, Honorat. You will now get subbed off for Moya. And to bring on some experience, we'll bring on Hack. Gunnar, how did Gunnar do? 6.62. Just, we need some experience. We can't have 2 teenagers playing in such a close game. Alright, we can probably take off for Sander as well. Just keep the energy in there. Wang Yu Dong, the only 18-year-old currently playing in a league with the average age of 70. Was he on the Next Generation 2025? I know, I think I read about a Chinese player that was like playing. A young player playing a lot in the league. My advice: use combined while changing player. Fair enough. I'll try to remember that. Okay. I think we want to bring on Ulrich. And we want to bring on Kleindienst. Although, I probably should have saved a sub for a defensive change. That's okay. So that glitch of players going to random positions doesn't happen. Yeah. I'll try to remember that. Because that would be useful to not have that happen again. Yeah, we're still winning somehow. No shots allowed all game either. Leggy. Oh my days, a leg. I don't think leg's the right term. The frame drops, I guess. I'm just used to playing FIFA and well, I haven't played FIFA in years, but that's the best example I can give. Here we go. Hack. Welcome back, Hack. You've barely played since your injury. 2-0 though. And it looks like another clean sheet. What the commentator says on the bottom there. Now that's football. Good assist by Ulrich as well. Nice. Wigan Athletic wanted him over the summer? Really? I just don't feel like Wigan would be the right move for him. Because hasn't there been uncertainty at that club for the last handful of years? Gunnar is the MVP. And just for that win alone, yeah. Or that, not the win, the draw. The brace. But here we go. Another win. Nice stuff. No shots on target allowed. Impressive by our back line. Our 19-year-old keeper didn't have to do any work, which is cool. But yeah, nice. Keep it going. I think... yeah, we'll play another game. There's 66 of us. We'll at the very least play Bayern today. Now, I don't know if we'll do much more after that, but should be we should at least try that. Okay, that does move us closer to a European spot. Although Frankfurt still need to play, but 8th place, not too bad compared to where we were at the start of the stream. Ending with the original Der Klassiker, yes. The true German rivalry. not this marketing BS. Also, rumors from China that Wu Lei is considering retirement after his 50 goals assist season due to an ACL injury that hasn't recovered properly. No, oh, that's a shame. I didn't know you got an ACL injury. You gotta do what's right for your career or for your life. Yeah, that sucks to have complications for that injury, man. All right, sweet. We stay in 8th though. So Gladbach, 2 points within Europe with 10 to go. It's doable. Dortmund are 13th. Oh my. I mean, they're only 3 points behind us. No, 5 points. No, 3 points behind us. So, you know, our spot in 8th is not safe. Far from it. But let's look at this. Unless if there's an international break right now, then we'll probably end the stream. No, there's no international break. Cool. Oh, international break's not till the end of the month. Okay. Yeah, we'll play Bayern then. 100%. Might get a youth intake soon as well. That might be in March. Well, later in March, though. Alright, developing well. Nice. Lovely. 15 pace now. And Gunnar shines at Gladbach. Oh, he played in the U19 game. That's fine. He didn't play that much on the... Wait, he started the last game. Why are you playing him? Gunnar. Where are you? You are not available for the U19s anymore. Oh, there are a lot of red arrows for him, but at the very least, composure's going up a little. Try to qualify for Conference League? I would like to. It's not going to be easy, but I would love that. Let's see. I hope this guy has a good amount of potential. It says Bundesliga standard. I mean, if he's playing, if we're winning games with him in net, I can't really complain. Sander drops lack of football concern, and Friedrich unhappy. I'm just gonna not talk to him. The introvert way. Hack is out for another injury for this guy. That sucks. Like he's not a perfect player, but I would like to have him available than not. Yeah, missing all season, Shanghai Port just hasn't looked the same without the 124 goal and assist with Oscar Vargas and Wu Lei. Yeah. Squad unhappy with treatment. 2 unhappy players. He's leaving at the end of the season. It's no big deal, guys. Set for release. Try Rayan from Vasco da Gama. I got him for 10 million. He does so well. Or does so good. Oh, yeah. I'll look into scouting after this stream. Hopefully I remember that name. Making positive developments. The guy that I call the chair. Okay, good. I would like his marking and tackling to get better, but, you know, slowly but surely. He's only 20. Alright, Bayern, though. We're going to go switch to our cautious formation against Bayern. And hopefully that... hopefully that won't be too much of a nightmare for us. I still can't believe you haven't signed Zion Suzuki. I haven't needed to sign a goalkeeper. And my goalkeeper aims were more so... Okay, I don't want you in this. I don't need him to cause disturbances. Oh, Gunnar. Says things were going up, but I guess nothing has changed after one day. But yeah, I mean, only goalkeepers I've looked at were Marc-Andre ter Stegen and Wojciech Szczęsny. So I haven't really tried to look for a long-term goalkeeper option. Honorat's out for the game. I mean, not the end of the... I mean, both my starting wingers out for Bayern. Not great. Mateus Reis. Fluminense Mexican player. I mean, just I don't know how I feel about that. Yoden de Guzman. Really good passing stats already. Not good composure, though. Could be a problem for him. Shane Kluivert, not that great. Przyborek, not that great. Pietuszewski, this guy's actually pretty good at IRL, but maybe not in FM. Rodrigo Mora, this is the guy I know people are talking about. Really promising player for Porto. 86 to 102 million. Alright, so Bayern away from home, always a scary encounter. We almost drew them earlier this season, but I was stupid and played positive for the last like 10 minutes, and we conceded in like the 93rd minute. So learning my lesson from that, we won't do that to start the game. What is going on here? Okay, whatever. We're going with this. Honorat is out. And Hack is out as well. Yeah, 4 to 9 days. So you can go on the bench at least. Channel midfielder. So Machino. What do I do? Well, I think I start Kleindienst. Have him lead the line against Bayern. Maybe starting the Gunnar is fine. Out of possession. It might be a tough game for him, but we'll do it. Dix will start. I think we'll start Gio Reyna. Not really a big fan of him, but we need something there. We'll go with Sander and Reitz as the midfielders. And maybe start Archie Gray. Switch these two around like that. And that should be good. Cool. Oh, we had a spot on the bench open. Crap. My bad. We're the underdogs. Let's defend well and try our best, and hopefully Bayern loses. Kane, Luis Diaz, Musiala, Elise. Yeah, tough team to play. But can Marco Cruz's team do it? It's a young squad, but we've reached the top half of the table for the first time since the maybe first quarter of the season. So it's a big opportunity. If we can steal some points, I won't complain. I'm not expecting a win. I'm expecting a loss, to be honest. But if we can, sneak a goal in and make Bayern ask questions, I won't complain. Now, I do need to do opposition instructions, just because I don't feel comfortable with none being on. Bayern should have a good hold of the possession today, as I did in our other encounter when I used this formation. Their quality will show. I mean, they already have probably as many shots as they did in our last encounter. I think last time they actually had 7 for the whole game. But yeah, they look a little bit better today, at least offensively. Like, at least they're creating half chances, for maybe not even half chances, but you know, the longer it stays quiet, the better. Kimmich is slightly injured too. That's good. And we have 1 shot. But it's us with possession? I mean, I love to see this. Gunnar, though, surrounded by Bayern players as the frames are dropping. Oh, I don't like that. You're not even a ball-playing center back. Why are you doing that? Okay, Kane is surely offside. The left back might have kept him on, but I think he was off. Oh yeah, disallowed. Good line. Oh wait, he was so off. Made his run too early. We're getting some chances though. 3 shots. You know, that actually is nothing to write home about, but it's still 0-0, so can't complain. Uh-oh, corner kick for Bayern. Did I speak too soon? Whipped in, and it was too leggy for me to notice, but I think my keeper dived the wrong way. Huh. It's even leggy on the replay. What the heck? I mean, surely that is offside. I would think. Unless if the player wasn't in front of him. Like, look at this player here. Is he offside? And was he in front of my keeper? I mean, 100%. Can I get a different angle? I guess the best way to look at it is like this. I mean, based on the letter of the law of the game, I feel like that should be offside. The guy was in front of my goalkeeper as the header was made. My keeper dived the wrong way. I'd like to say he's dived the wrong way because he couldn't see the ball, so he just guessed. But, you know, that's not the reason. So that's kind of annoying to concede that, especially in the 45th minute. Kind of annoying, but what can you do? Okay. Yeah, this game is chugging. Oh my days. Okay. I'll keep it 4-3-3 for a little bit longer. I mean, it sucks that we conceded. Kind of ruins the plan a little bit. But I'd rather just keep the first 15 minutes of the half safe. Then maybe go drastic after the 60th minute. But if they score here, then yeah, we're kind of donezo. That's offside. Or not? It is onside, okay. kind of looked offside, but whatever. Well, that's really annoying. Conceded right before the half and right after the half. I mean, it is Bayern Munich at the end of the day. Any slight chance they get, they're going to score. I think if they don't score here, I mean, either way, I'm going to switch to the 4-2-2 just because we need, you know, get a spark from this, but thankfully that didn't go in. But man, this game, the frame rate on this is bad right now. What is going on? My PC, I just bought a new PC earlier this year. I would hope this was the end of the highlight, but it doesn't look like it. Not a good ball, not a good boot by the keeper. And we have to see more of Bayern on the ball. It's all, one of my least favorite things in FM, seeing a team much better than you in possession. Not just having the ball, but just passing it around, teasing you with it. They know they can threaten you any moment they want, but they're just waiting you out. They're making you tire. And they get through, wow, and hit the post. Okay. That's enough of a warning. 4-2-2 time. Reina, yeah, I don't think you've been good. 6.23, man. Washed. I'd say we go false 9, Marco Reus. We'll keep Gunnar on. We're gonna bring you on. Oh, let's see. I know Gunnar's actually really tired and did not perform well at all. Fair enough, man. So we'll put you there. We'll put Machino on the left. And we'll bring on Ulrich. No, I won't bring on Ulrich. I'll bring on Stuger for Gray. Probably should have put a more experienced player there instead of Archie Gray. And let's see. Maybe we can start creating things. We have the ball. This is a good start. Granted, we could always just lose it. This is very bold, though. You know you had the goalkeeper with you there, Chair. You know what? That's fine. I'd rather have a bad game happen at the end of the stream than to start the stream tomorrow. So it's not fine. That was actually so stupid, but yeah, whatever. I can't get too mad at it. We were gonna lose the game anyways. All those subs just for that to happen. Yeah. Okay. Well. I mean, can we get a goal from here? Wait, Machino. Oh, unlucky. Off the bar. I think for confidence sake, it'd be nice to get a goal. No. Right, we're gonna bring off. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna bring on Svidar. Let's bring on Svidar for the chair. The chair had a nightmare there on that third goal. I might as well just put on a teenager for a little bit, have him get some experience. Oh, what? How do we miss from there? Hello, I am Baran. Hello, hello. I'm doing well, man. Not in this game, but overall I'm doing pretty well. Do you feel like there's more tactical flexibility this year, or will Gegenpress reign supreme again? I mean, gegenpressing will always be useful. Ooh, far post. Okay, we got a goal back. I think gegenpressing will be useful. I mean, I'm using it right now for the system that I changed to. But, I mean, I don't know. I mean, surely there's other systems that will work other than gegenpressing. I mean, you can always find a way to get wins in Football Manager with different systems. But yeah, I haven't tested it enough to really have a great answer on that. All right. We lose to Bayern 3-2-1. I mean, we at least got a goal. We made it look a little more respectable. But yeah, that third goal was a bad look. Hey, at least our goalkeeper, he made 8 saves. Kind of wish he was back in his net when Cher lost the ball, but Shogunai, it is what it is. All right, cool. It wasn't meant to be today, guys. It's all good. No one expected us to win, and we gotta accept that. That Bayern Munich are just a better team than us. We'll wait for Dortmund's result to take a picture of the last of the match day 25 table. That's where I've heard that song today. I was losing 3-0 and it crashed. I just thought it was a new feature. Oh man. I've been pretty lucky. I've not had the game crash on me once. So I'm all good with that, but yeah, I've heard a lot of problems people are having with crashes and stuff. Cologne defeat Dortmund. Damn. Dortmund legit might not get Europe this year. Due to our loss, we drop 1 point behind Augsburg to now an extra point to now be 3 points behind the final European spot. Still doable. Still doable. If we look at our fixtures, we got St. Pauli below us, Cologne, Derby, and they're below us. Heidenheim, I think they're below us. Leipzig away will be difficult. Mainz, they are in second, but that's at home. Wolfsburg low in the table, although away from home. Dortmund below us, struggling this season at home. Augsburg, it's a coin flip. They might actually be superior away from home. And Hoffenheim are in the top 4 right now, but that game at home, I think the schedule for the rest of the season does benefit us a little bit. We just need to get back on track against St. Pauli. I had 4 crashes in an hour, but I'm enjoying it. Oh, I mean, that's good that you're at least enjoying it, man. Hopefully the crashes calm down for you, though. I couldn't fix my defense on the game. Like, I tried so many things, but rival wingers and wingbacks just passed my defense and wingbacks easily. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to say about that, but I mean, I guess it just depends on the quality of the wingers you're facing, maybe. But even then, you're still seeing some maybe average wingers be able to beat you. I know I've seen my wingers beat opposition, and they're not the best. All right, but here's what we're going to do. 2, 4, 6, 9 games tomorrow. We should be able to finish them tomorrow, which means we'll be able to finish the season, our first season on Football Manager. So we'll end it here for today, but we will send out a raid to somebody who is streaming Football Manager. Who could that be? Someone we maybe haven't raided before. Let me find someone. How long has he been streaming? Yeah, we'll raid SI Maggio. That should work. Hey, what's good, Racer? What's good, man? Sorry, we're ending the stream right now, man. But we'll be live. We'll be live tomorrow, finishing the season. So hopefully you can make that one. But yeah, we'll be back. Hope you guys have a good rest of your nights. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. And hopefully we can make Europe. All right. Take care, guys. Rest easy.